Hello, hello, hello. Lizard, 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 lizard. What's up? So, I watch my stream on my own time just to see what everybody else has to listen to. On the YouTube side, I really heard that waterfall. So, we're moving. The music's a little bit too loud for me right now. Hold up. There we go. So, we definitely have to move base because all the sounds here are way too loud. Which sucks because I really like this area right here. But with the waterfall, it's not worth it. So I found a new place. I'm gonna deposit a lot of shit so that I can carry foundations. How you doing, Bile? Alright, I need this for backup. Armadago. Drakeling, I need that. And we need Edgar. Let's take this just in case. Let's take the shotgun shells just in case. Okay. Hot potatoes, hot potatoes. I found that I knew you would love that one, Rage. I'm gonna show off the new base location, but first I'm gonna pick up a lot of foundations so that we can get started. Where's the best place to pull from? I guess this corner here. Let's start with this corner. It's time for moving base day. It seems like every single time I play on a server, I end up moving base. let's equip my backpack. I deposited the backpack. And I need to equip the Armadago. That we still haven't named, by the way. Companion mode. The backpack, I need the backpack. Where's the backpack? There it is. Now, I didn't do too much planning. I just found the location. I'm like, this is home. So there is a chance there might be something I don't like about it. This is going to be such a lengthy process with how big I build. Hopefully, Destiny can carry me while I carry all this. Let's see, can Destiny carry me right now? Oh, Destiny's fine. I'm gonna wait to destroy that part down there. I'll just keep destroying this part right here. The only problem is that means... Yeah, it's great until they destroyed my waterfall. A silent waterfall is perfect for a base. Or even if it's kind of quiet. But when I listen to the VOD, just the whoosh. Hold on. Let me show you guys what the YouTube side are hearing all the time, because they don't have the music. Let's... Yeah. That's what they hear on that side. There's a Rex there. Can my Rex take on that Rex? That's a level 100 Astro with 63k health. I might just have to lure that off a cliff. That might be my better option here. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It was complete silence the first time I came to this place and decided to build here. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Rexy Poo. Hello? Guess who? Come on, follow me down here. Okay, now you're not a problem. Yeah, it's an Astro one, so they're untamable. Hold on, I gotta move my fan. It was hitting the back of my chair and not actually hitting me. I hear combat music. Why do I hear combat music? Oh, it's a terror bird. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. Everything should, but alphas, they were never tameable, and this is this map's version of alphas. Alphas were the ones with the orange Cheeto dust flying off of them on the base game. I love how I could carry just so much. Like, what human being is walking around with 81 stone foundations in their inventory and not being crushed? I could barely carry 2 pieces of drywall. I actually picked up quite a bit. I didn't expect to carry this much in one go. All right, let's mark the waypoint that I did. It's on the other side of the river here. $9,600 meters away. Basically 9,700 away from base. This map is huge. I can't wait to hear your guys' reaction to this. I don't think there's anybody's base near here either. Let me check where Chief is, actually. All teammates and allies. I hope Chief's base isn't here. I've only checked in single player. Oh, fuck. Wait, he's on an island, though. My base is gotta be really close to Chief. As long as it's at least 1,000 meters away, I'm fine. It looks like we'll be fine. Because my base is gonna be right next to Blue Wob. Yeah, still about, it looks like 4,000 meters away from Chief. This water is going to be super important. This is where my water teams are going to go. At least I think this is the right spot. No, this is a different water spot. Never mind. Ignore that. I think this is where my water dinos are going to be stored. Okay, initial thoughts. Hello. Ah, fuck off. Freaking terror birds everywhere. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to gate this off, but initial thoughts on this place right here. It's so pretty. And if we look over here, until I have everything gated off, I have this right here. Look at this place. This is probably where I'm gonna start off until I can expand outside once I have some defenses up. Oh, never mind, there's centipedes in here. I didn't see those. I love the cave too. I'm gonna have to kill some spawns in here though. Hold on, let me get an aerial view. I have plans for both of these little islands. We got my waterfalls. But like I said, it's very dangerous here right now. I'll have to wall it off. We got a perfect view of the obelisk. I like it. It's so pretty. Can you fuck off? This is what we're gonna call home. Oh, Rage, are we gonna have a first shiny today? I want you to throw that. Try and catch it. Now the real question is, how loud is this waterfall if I turn the sound effects up? Okay, that's a bit loud, but if I don't build right on top of the waterfall, I'll be fine. Now, today's gonna be Bile's day. He's gonna get the shiny, the first Pokemon tip here. I believe in you, Bile. But look at how much fields I have over here. There's lots of room for building and expanding if I want to. And then if I go down here... This is where I'm gonna keep my water dinos. I'll make a walled-in area for them. You caught it, and you got an egg, but no shiny. Okay, I think what we're probably gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get the Rex and go kill some stuff. Actually, let's test how strong the shotgun is. Okay, we're going in. We'll leave Destiny. No. I'm on a server, but it's owned by a friend, so I can't invite people to it unless he gives permission. Okay, I know there's a centipede up there. Is that the only creature in here? I'll just have to place down a whole... Oh, there's another centipede. All right. Where'd the other centipede go? I hear music. Oh, there's a spider in here. Oh, a dragon egg. Okay, I'm gonna have to start placing down some foundations. Just to kill some spawns in here. Ten Pokemon? That's not bad. So each one has their own different way of hatching it. I didn't know that. Just get some foundations down so nothing dangerous can spawn in here. I can always fix it up later. Well, that's good to know. I only recently found out that I could just double tap the button on my headset and it'll skip the song if I don't want to hear it. Like this one right here. If I do this, next song. Well, I'm not skipping this one because Rage is here and she doesn't allow skipping Green Day. Not allowed. Yep. I mean, you are in charge of the music for the most part. Every now and then I'll throw in a song that I like. Bile, if you ever have any song recommendations, run it through Rage and it could be added to the playlist. Actually, I think I have a thing in my Discord for song recommendations, but nobody uses it. Okay. We have quite a bit of foundations in here now, so there shouldn't be any spawns. Hopefully, shouldn't be any spawns. Yeah, I need to find a way to implement my Discord more, because nobody does anything in my Discord. It's dead. I need to look to see if there's any ways I can get more activity from it. I know I've thought about when I'm not streaming, just hanging out in Discord, playing a game, sharing my screen there. That's one possibility. All right, now we got a plan where we're gonna put everything, since the base is gonna be in here for now. I like this light, so this will probably be the hatchery, because I'll probably spend a lot of time around here. The hatchery up here. Workshop should be close to the entrance, so I'm thinking workshop probably down here in this corner. I clear out the rocks. I can make this area the workshop. The drop trap will definitely have to still be outside. But I really don't see myself drop trapping anything on this map. Especially because this crossbow is really powerful. I guess since the workshop's going to be going down here. Actually, you know what? I might do the workshop where I originally said the hatchery. So this back corner. Because I could put the storage down where I originally was going to put the workshop down there. And it'll be close enough that it should transfer over to the warehouse. Yeah, that might work best. This whole top area is just going to be workshop and storage. In fact, just this one corner could probably work. What's up here? Oh, there's a spider up there. I'm gonna have to put a foundation up there or something. Oh, that would have been a jump scare if I'm just running around. A spider drops from the ceiling. I've been webbed. I can't wait until these things are reworked. Yeah, I gotta think of something though, because like I said, that Discord is kind of dead. The only time it's ever used is when people join me on my streams. Okay, just to make sure nothing spawns up here. Why is the music still going? There's nothing alive. Oh yeah, Astraeos is the one we're on. It's really good. Now, Bile, I've already had approval. If you wanted to join, you're more than welcome. If you end up getting this, you're more than welcome to join the server. I've already run it by Chief. I don't have anything good for destroying rocks on me. Besides my pickaxe. Looks like I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Where'd I get these metal ingots from? Did I... Oh, maybe when I destroyed the wind turbine. You got me wanting to try Metro. I keep looking for a Metro sale. I just automatically keep all my VODs. But also all my VODs go straight to YouTube as well. One thing's for certain, Bile, you and I have to sit down and talk and just hang out. I could walk you through a lot of things stream-wise if you ever want to improve a little bit. Because I spent so much time when I first started learning how to improve. I'm still trying to figure it out, but there's not much more improving I can really do. Beat the first one last night. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, man, I ran out of foundations. Like, if you go back and watch all of my old stuff compared to now, the amount of improvements I've made is incredible. My mic used to sound really terrible. I didn't know about this whole music thing. Now I'm over here able to stream and not get copyrighted, which is definitely a plus. I really don't want to run back to go grab more foundations, but I'm going to need to. Because this is the workshop area. What I might do is this might... Now, where do I want the storage? Maybe this corner. I should get some storage next time I go back to base. Yeah. I might go grab some foundations and some storage. Oh god, Bile, you really got me wanting to try Metro. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Monster Hunter is my favorite game. Any game that has monsters in it instantly gets my attention. I don't know if you remember this, Rage, but back when I did Final Fantasy, every new big monster I saw, I'm like, whoa, what is that? That was back before Twitch was even around. That was on Mixer when I streamed that. It's not just murder. It's not just murder. I like games that you can collect monsters as well. Pokemon. I just like games with giant monsters in it. I mentioned this on your last stream, but oh, what the fuck? I mentioned this on one of your more recent streams, but I'm down for helping. If you want to play Monster Hunter, just hit me up. I have no one to play it with. Rage doesn't like Monster Hunter. I forced her to play it with me. And then I basically just carried her through the game because she didn't want to play it. I own every single Monster Hunter game on pretty much every single console and on PC. Yeah, you went around collecting all the little creatures. I hear this one every stream. I'm skipping this one. Oh, this works actually because I'm flying over the swamp. Really? Mmm. Oh, there's a Rhino. That's a shiny Rhino. Yeah, the only problem is my PC doesn't run a lot of games well. I usually only use it for running OBS. $1.99. I might have to just say fuck it and try it. I need to upgrade my PC. I mean, I was able to play Spider-Man, but it kind of lagged. I feel like for me, console is easier because I run everything through the capture card. Like this right here, this is on Xbox, and it looks fucking beautiful, even on stream. I need storage, that's what I was coming here for. This one. I got a lot of pillars. This capture card was like $25. And I've had it since I think it was since 2022, 23 that I've had this capture card. It still runs perfectly fine. I have two of them, one for my Xbox and one for my PlayStation. And I have it set up so I hear everything through these wireless headphones. So I hear my music from my computer, I hear my Xbox, I can hear my PlayStation if I turn that on, all through my headphones. If I wanted to, I can even plug my Switch into the capture card and hear my Switch through the capture card. I need to upgrade my Switch to a Switch 2. Especially with the rumors. The rumors of Ocarina of Time coming back. Oh, I just got notified that I'm live. Thank you, Discord. If the rumors for Ocarina of Time getting remastered is true, I am getting a Switch 2 just for that game. See, a lot of the games, because Nintendo is fucking stupid and never puts their games on sale, I don't mind being the type of person who will emulate just because they don't ever put any of their games on sale. So I have the ability to play Mario Odyssey and all that directly from my computer. And I'm not afraid to admit that I emulate Nintendo games. Only Nintendo games. Just because they're pieces of shit who never go on sale. Like, the amount of times I've looked at the Nintendo eShop to find a Pokemon game, I'm not going to pay full price for, like, the Diamond and Pearl remakes. It doesn't look like it's worth that price. It has not once, since it came out, gone on sale. Not once. Oh, that's right. That foundation doesn't want to pick up. That's probably the best place to do it, is go to the marketplace and do it, because they're never going to go on sale. Just think of how much more money Nintendo would make if they actually put their games on sale. People would emulate it a lot less. Ooh, a shiny Dread Stallion. I am not equipped for a Dread Stallion, though. Was it this? Oh. Was it? No, that's an upgrade. Where's the station where I could maybe I put it away? I want to make a wind turbine. It's a masonry table. Let's see, masonry table. I'll just set it down here for now. There's nothing in that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wow, look at this. It's so empty. I spent hours and hours working on this, and look at it. It's coming apart. I don't like this, but I need to do it. It is super important that I move because I don't like that waterfall noise. Oh, there's items in here. This is so hurtful to my feelings and my time. Nothing. Oh, there's something in those, so I'm not gonna pick those up just yet. Okay, time to go back. I remember Rage added this song because Rod was always stopping in the stream, and now Rod doesn't stop in the stream much. Well, that can was empty. Luckily, I have another one right here. He does sometimes, yes. He's raided me out a couple times. Just not as often as he used to. Like, if I was live earlier when he ended his stream, he might have raided out to me. Yeah, I remember Ross. How can I forget Ross? I have to keep my phone on me just in case, because my roommate's expecting a package that's really expensive. So he wants me to go and grab it and bring it in. My guess is it's probably car parts for his new fancy car. I'm gonna talk with him about something, because I've told you guys about the story of that PC. Yeah, he doesn't want anybody stealing his porn that he ordered to be shipped to the apartment. I'm gonna talk to him about that PC that's sitting behind the couch. I'm gonna be like, how much you want for it? Hell, I'd even clean the entire apartment if that's what he asked for it. I'm talking deep clean. If he could buy a PC, not like the way the back console looks, and then just buy another PC, I'm sure I could just be like, hey, if I clean up the apartment really, really well, can I have that PC? Because it's just sitting there collecting dust. Well, now we're gonna find out if my foundations stop the spawning. God, that's actually kind of a fun game flying through this cave. Spider. I need to place a foundation down here. I'm webbed. I can't turn. All right, let's place down a foundation here. Okay. Got some foundations down. Looks like the top area is secure. It would be incredibly awesome because I could technically try and set it up to where I have a streaming PC and then a gaming PC and have just this one run OBS. Then I can use the other PC for gaming. So it doesn't cause too much pressure. I could do so much more with my streams that way. I could do Coin Fury level of random stuff that goes on in his streams. My computer wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. This song gets me every single time because I'm like, why am I hearing this song? Let me see. This song is called What Red Hot Chili Peppers Sounds Like to People Who Don't Listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ooh, good catch, Bio. Carjack the Nun. I should send this song to you, Rage, so you can listen to it on your own time, too. Oh my god, this space is roomy. Damn, 10 events. Hold on, we're gonna go back just so you guys can listen to it. I'll even turn it up for you. Here, I'll turn it up. If I put that over here, yeah, this can be. That doesn't look good, but oh well. Alright, I'm turning that back down. I do too. I remember that. I remember his fascination with calling everybody a kumquat. I mean, without any context, if you don't know what the word means, I could see it being kind of offensive, but if you know what it actually is, that's true. He did eat so much fucking bacon. I don't know how any human being can eat as much bacon as that man ate. I remember there was a long period of time where I couldn't play any games with him because his headset broke, and I'm like, dude, just give me your address. I'm gonna buy you a headset because I haven't hung out with you in so long. I think I got him this exact pair that I'm wearing right now. Let's see, where do I want the storage to be? I think this corner. It's so hard to tell because I don't have all the stuff built here that I want. Because I want all my Archmatic stuff to be over here. I want my smithy and everything over here. Actually, instead of Archmatic, I wonder if I want my... Yeah. Oh my god. You know what this is giving vibes of? This is very similar to my Extinction base, now that I think about it. Oh, if I take this apart, I'll have to rebuild another one of those. Alright, I'll leave the wind turbine. I think I'll put my bio grinder right over here in this corner. So the bio grinder will go here. If that's the case, I could still put these over here then. Speaking of headsets, Rage, I'm gonna DM you later. Remind me, I have to talk to you about a headset thing. It's a thought, and I want your opinion on it. Actually, I'll go ahead and do it now while it's on my mind. Before I forget. Oh, I just got a message from my boss. She started playing Monster Hunter. For her birthday, I gave her my Switch copy of Monster Hunter Rise because I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, so I don't really need it on the Switch. And she just started it this morning. I hope she likes it because Monster Hunter is definitely the best. And I'll have someone to talk to about Monster Hunter. Yeah, we'll have the bio grinder here. God, I think I might just have storage over here, workshop here, bio grinder here. So all my productive stuff is going to be up here. I'm just going to think of it like how I did on Extinction. This is going to be very similar to my Extinction base, which I'm sad I could not find any of my Extinction VODs. All those VODs are gone. The only thing I have left is the clips that I got from it, where I flew my RG underwater. If that's the case, since this is my workshop area, then I think I need a gacha location, a place for my gachas to sit. Because I need gachas. Yeah, I saved everything except for my Extinction VODs. But also, I was going back trying to find some of the VODs from old streams. I did not know how to save my VODs back when I did Hogwarts Legacy, when I did Control. I saved my original Oblivion. I'm trying to remember what other games were lost. Watch Dogs 2, both of those VODs are completely gone. Both Nier Automata and Nier Replicant are gone. Except for the clips, of course. The clips are the only remnants we have that I streamed those games. The only evidence that we have. That's why I recommend every chance that is possible, I need clips. I need clips. Just in case I lose the VODs or anything. I just realized my face is covering the stats here. Let me move my camera. We'll go down. Where's a good place? Where will I not cover up anything? Right up here, maybe? Yeah, you guys don't need to know the directions. Let me move the chat down here then. Chat will go down here. I'll go up here. And then where's the Pokemon at? The Pokemon will cover chat if I do that, so. We got a Pokemon incoming, which actually is very beneficial because I can find out where I'm moving this picture. Hippopotas! You know what? Hippopotas, you'll go right there. There we go. Now the only thing I'm covering up is the latitude and longitude. No one cares about that. But my circle's cut off. You know what? I'm going right here. I'm gonna sit in the middle of the screen. My circle's too big. It covers up something. I don't care if you guys can't see the name. There we go. Now you can't see the name. But you can see everything else. I'm gonna set this down. I'll set it right here for now until I figure out where exactly I want everything else to go. Just so I have storage. There we go. Let's go back to the old base. Go pick up some more stuff. Ooh, good catch, Rage. Wow, we've been in here for a while. It went from daytime to nighttime really fast. This place looks a lot better at nighttime. I'm definitely gonna have to wall it off. And I'm gonna have to make a safe area to get down here. I'll have to wall this whole part off so that I have place for my water dinos. I know you can move the trees, right? Speaking of which, I have a coworker who keeps talking about that game. She keeps talking about Dreamlight Valley, and she's like, you would make my day if you streamed that. I'm like, you don't even watch my streams in the first place. But she keeps talking about it. I'm like, I'm just gonna send you the VOD of my one stream I did that I'm probably ever gonna do. From what it sounds like she just started and she's just become obsessed, so probably. I don't know how the Dream Team thing works. I played that for maybe 4 hours, and half of that was just spent with you. Just exploring what you've done. Oh, so it's a new thing that was added. Okay. Speaking of which, I gotta take that VOD from my second channel and throw it onto the main channel. Because right now, it's not saved on the main channel, but it's on the second channel. What I'll probably do is wait until your birthday, and then I'll upload it on your birthday. So, last year, your birthday, I streamed it. Then this year, it'll be just reposted. Since now my second channel is just going to be officially my backup in case something happens to the first one, like I get hacked and I need to make a new one, I'll already have another one. But everything I do on this one, all the streams I do, oh, add. Add breakover. So basically, the second channel, every stream that I do, I'm gonna re-upload it to my second channel. And if something happens to the main channel, then I can just use the second channel. Which means I'm gonna have to re-upload all of the Resident Evil ones that I put on my second channel. What am I gonna do about the drop trap? Because making a drop trap on the inside is not gonna work too well. I'm gonna start taking these. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Do I want to even take this paste? Because I do have a snail. I could just activate it to produce this paste. Just eat it? No, I'm not going to eat it. Oh, this is going to weigh me down. That was pelt. Pelt is heavy as fuck. Oh, that's right. Terry's Tavern. I almost forgot. Where are we going to put Terry's Tavern? Terry's Tavern will be on the outside once I get it all gated off. That's what we'll do. Oh, shit. I'm way down. Yeah, Terry's Tavern is going to have to go on the outside once it's gated off. For now, we're just going to live inside the cave until we can expand. Because you guys know, there's no such thing as small building for me, and that cave is pretty small. Well, the main thing that reminded me was it popped up saying there was a shiny Gigantopithecus, which is what Terry is. Okay. Destiny, where'd I leave you? Where'd I park my flying... There you are. All that work I went through to make that ramp up there for nothing. I'm excited. My finger is almost completely healed. There's just a little bit of scabs and stitches left on it. I don't want to listen to Raspberry Beret today. You want to see it? I'm gonna wait until the scabs are gone before I show off my severed finger. Some people really can't handle it. Even just me saying that I accidentally sliced my finger off makes people almost puke. The amount of customers at work, they're like, oh no, what'd you do to your finger? I'm like, I sliced it off. And they're like, the finger sliced off, like they couldn't stitch it back up? I live in a... The worst part is, right, the city I live in, a good portion of the people who live here work blue-collar jobs, construction. And everybody acts so scared and everything when they find out you slice off a limb. It's like, it happens all the time in construction. I've met 12 people who have lost a finger here. I'm not the only one. Now, mine was the dumbest reason, but... people act like it's so uncommon here to find someone with a severed finger. I really gotta get better at flying these things. I might have to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to fly these efficiently, because I struggle. That's true. We do get a lot of people just passing through. I feel like most of the people in town are just passing through. They're not actually from here. All right, let's see if anything spawned. I did fix some of that when I was last here. Ah, I messed up. I like the little mini game of flying through this cave. Well, there's no spider here like last time. Right about here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of space. There should be some organization to this, but I am too lazy, so I'm just gonna... Well, the amount of trips I'm going to have to make to get everything is gonna be ridiculous. Oh, Rage, because last time, right before I ended stream, you brought up that mouse PI game. I decided a little plan on when I want to get that game started. Since after work lately, if I have an opening shift, I usually stream, right? Well, I'm maybe one more stream left of Sir Whoop-Ass. One or two max. So once I finish with Sir Whoop-Ass, then that'll be my after work stream on opening shift days. I'll do Mouse PI after I finish Sir Whoop-Ass. The only exception is if Austin's available to play Night Rain, but he's not available the opening shifts I have this week. Don't say that. I already have so many games I'm interested in. I just know Mouse PI is something I've definitely been looking at. Ooh, A tier. Catch that Pokemon first. I keep seeing this YouTube comment that says, "Are you on single player?" And from my from the side of my eye, it looks like it's saying, "Are you single?" And the answer is yes to both. Actually, yes to one of them. I'm not on single player. I hate the swamp. I love these trees, but hate being here. Especially because there's a shiny rhino around here. I need to try and get a rhino. That's gonna be one of our next things we farm for, just because I like the way they look and sound. Good catch, Rage. I'm sorry, Bile, you missed it. That Rex is still there. Wait, did it make its way back up? No, it didn't make it back up. It's still down there. You know, even though it doesn't look like it, it also does look like I picked up quite a bit of this base already. I'm not looking forward to removing all the pillars I have down here, though. But let's work on our inventory. God, I'm gonna black box myself with polymer. You think I got enough organic polymer? This whole trip is just gonna be for polymer. God damn. I'm watching my weight just fill up and I still have over 1,500 in here. Okay. That was pretty much all I can carry. Maybe a couple foundations. There's no pillar supporting that. Oh, that's a Bronto. I thought that was a Giga for a second. Well, one thing that's definitely high on my list, right? I just finished Resident Evil 1 and 0, so I need to get on to 2. I want to make it to 5 and 6 because I have a friend who's waiting impatiently for me to get to those. Then I'll probably just record those because our schedules are so different. I'll record them whenever I have time to play it with them. But just for his sake, I kind of want to just get through 2, 3, and 4. And then I know I need to play the first Red Dead Redemption because I played Red Dead 2. I found all those VODs that are going to be re-uploaded to my main channel. What else? I need to finish Bloodborne, especially now that Jacksepticeye is making the Bloodborne movie. I definitely need to finish that because I've never beaten it. I want to go through Dark Souls 1. I think I want to go through every Dark Souls game. I have a pretty full list already. And most of those are just waiting. Oh, you want to see me try Elden Ring? Oh, you want to try it? Hey, I'm planning on going through Elden Ring again. I've 100% it on Xbox. I do have it on PC. I can see how well it runs when I stream. I might run through Elden Ring with you if you want. Because I already know. I know exactly where to get my weapons that I use. There's this... Whoa. Oh, this is a cave that's full of bats. I still have my Elden Ring VODs. I don't think I finished the game on stream, but I definitely finished it. So I kind of want to just do a playthrough of it just to have it for the streams. I'm trying to think what else I have lined up. I have a lot of games planned. And Borderlands is taking up most of it, so I need Borderlands 4 to be done. If every Monday I'm streaming Borderlands 4 because I'm trying to 100% it, I'm never going to get to any of these other games until I beat it. I told Rage last time, I'm giving us maybe 2 maximum. I think 2 more streams maximum and we should have it 100%. I'm gonna look up ways to 100% it. I'm gonna look up all the things that we're missing and how to get it really fast. I think I found a way to level us. I think I found that already. Look at this. Almost all the way to my inventory is about to go away as soon as I set this down. Look at that. That's more than half the inventory space gone. Let's put some foundations over here because this is where the bio grinder is gonna go. Let's deposit these and then let's go pick up some more stuff. Oh god. I just looked down at chat.
Hey, Bilabog asked me, does Ace really want Borderlands 4 to end? Oh, you bet your ass they don't want it to end. That's like asking a skag if it wants to stop gnawing on someone's leg. When you're deep into the mayhem, you want that bad boy to keep rolling like a freeing boulder down a fiery mountain made of explosions and chaos. Borderlands 4 is the gift that keeps on giving, like a loot chest filled with shiny guns and endless pandemonium.
It's not a gift. It does keep giving, though. It keeps giving and giving and giving to the point where it never ends. You're just biased, Claptrap, because you're a part of the game. No, I'm not gonna lie. Borderlands 4, it's a good game. If you're not trying to 100% it. The story's decent. It could be better. The gameplay is really fun. It's just the countless amount of collectibles and stuff you have to do to try and get that 100%. That's the part that annoys me. Like I can understand if games have collectibles. Every game's got collectibles. But when it's too many, that's when I draw the problem. That's like the Riddler stuff from Batman. The Arkham games. Those were crazy. But the difference between Borderlands 4 and the Riddler trophies from the Arkham games is at least the Riddler gave you some sort of reason for wanting to do it. It added a puzzle to everything, whereas Borderlands is like, oh, go to this point on the map, pick this up. Go to this point on the map, pick this up. What is that? Oh, it's seaweed. It's 2026 and Scotty still doesn't know. Scotty's really dumb. There's a whole song about him not knowing and he still doesn't know. How old is this song? He is a dumbass. You'd think by now you would know. This song's gotta be pretty old. I've heard it quite often. Oh shit. "2006. It's been 20 years and Scotty still doesn't know. They should come out of nowhere, right? I don't know if this band is still together. If they're not, they should do a get together and they just make a song. Scotty finally knows. That would make them millions. That's my money idea for this band. Scotty finally knows. Oh, he did? Okay. Yeah, I didn't watch the movie. I just know the song. Pokemon incoming. I wonder if there's a way to hide that latitude and longitude thing. See, when I'm not at work, I'm either streaming or watching people stream. Oh, that's an A tier. I'm either streaming or watching somebody stream so that I can learn how to get better. I don't watch movies because I don't have time. Maybe once I finally succeed at this and I can make this a full-time job, then I'll have time. Like, imagine if I just did my usual, like, 8-hour stream of Ark, and it just paid more than what I make at my normal job. I'd be super happy. I considered building on this island here, because I like those crystals, but I couldn't really find a spot on it that I liked. I did consider, like, right here underneath this arch. Oh, that's right. Last time we got an artifact. I need to make a stand for it. Ooh, good catch, guys. I can't see through all this fog. Can I turn off the fog? It seems like the fog in Cloud's command doesn't seem to work anymore. You know what we really need? I've had a lot of shinies appear in my stream, but I don't think I've had a single shiny A or S tier appear in my stream. It's all C tiers. Like I have a shiny Shinx. I have a. Is Probopass an A tier or a B tier? Because I have a shiny Probopass. I caught that last time. I could be wrong about this. Whee! Yeah, Probopass is it's a max level, well, max evolved Pokemon, so. Okay, hear me out. I have a plan. I'm gonna sound like Dutch from Red Dead 2 right now. I have a plan. So, I'm gonna have this go up really high as well, like 4 high. Can I fit 2 gotchas in here? I can have like gotchas right in the center of my item thing. No, that would look tacky. But I can't have my gotchas back here. There's room for gotchas back here. Well, they won't eat it from here unless I accidentally drop it on the ground. That's why we kept you around, because you just picked up random shit, and then we were like, go empty your inventory in front of the gotchas. Alright, back to the base to go pick up more stuff. Yeah, that's entirely why. It was definitely just because you fed the gotchas. Now, the whole reason we even got the gotchas was for you in the first place, because you just really loved them. They're kind of useful, yes, but if you have really good gear, if you can find a gotcha that gives elements, they're really useful. But I don't find myself using them that much. Because you have to keep feeding them. Ooh, I wonder. No. I was gonna say, I wonder if a skeletal gotcha, if there's a shiny one of those, if it will produce on its own without having to be fed. Because skeletal ones don't have to eat. Or as they're called on Sir Whoopass, boners. If I get I have a skeletal Rex, I'm gonna call him Boner. Actually, Xbox might have that banned. Xbox might have the word boner as you cannot type that in our chat because everything is censored and boring these days. That's like Pokemon where you can't name your rival ass face anymore. What is my grandson's name? I can't remember. Oh, his name is Assface. Oh, interesting. You'd think I'd remember that. You know, that might work. No text yet. I really want my army of baryonyx. I think I still have a couple baryonyx from Valguero. That Rex is still there. I'm so upset because I really like this area. They had to go and tamper with my waterfall and make it sound super loud. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up all this. And this is all that stuff that I randomly picked up. Including, isn't the artifact in here? Yeah, the artifact's in here too. Nothing in this. Let's pick that up. That's a lot of building materials. I'll pick this up so I have extra storage just in case. The amount of traveling we are gonna do. If only there was an achievement for traveling a certain amount of miles in the game. I would have had that long ago. Speaking of which, how am I looking on the achievements on Ascended? Those are all islands. Well, that one is. The Explorer notes. Maximum survivor level. I'm 65% of the way on taming all the domesticated dinos, so I'm almost there on that one. Let's see. Explorer notes, explorer notes, explorer notes. I'm gonna have to go back to the island eventually. Dossier, that's got to do with the other one. And then yep, that's also the island. So most of the achievements I'm missing are on the island. Which means if I reach the point where I am done with this game for a little bit, and Chief really, really wants me to play, I'll just be like, load up the island so I can get the Explorer notes. Then I'll play it. But also they're bringing back Genesis. That's coming back soon. Ray, do you remember that giant turtle that we were able to build a base on its shell? It had like 6 eyes. I don't know if you all remember that one, because we only had one. Yeah, that was on Genesis. I had to go to Genesis to tame that one for us and bring it to Ragnarok. That's the next map that's coming out, is Genesis, which you never got to really explore. That's also where that spider creature that lets you swing around like Spider-Man, that was from that map too. Which I'm excited for that one. And the flaming T-Rexes, I don't know if you remember those ones. The ones that looked like they had magma inside of their scales. Those were from that map as well. Yeah, all that was from the map that's coming out next, Genesis. God damn. This place is big. Did I not grab any of those? No, I did not. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Let's grab this. There we go. Yeah, all that's gonna have to just get stored. For now, at least, until I... When did I get that flamethrower? Actually, this one... No, that's tech. This one. Alright, let's see if I can name it Boner. Boner. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, let's try your method, Rage. Oh, her. There we go. Boner. Alright, Boner. You're over here to just guard the place, I guess. If anything spawns in here, you're our line of defense. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Ursaluna, that's from Legends of Arceus. That is definitely an A tier. I want that one. Alright. Oh, I still have some stuff on me that I don't want on me. Throw every single Ultra Ball we have. Random bullshit go. Alright, Boner. You're on guard duty. Boner is our new official guard dog. Shut up, Albeiro. You don't deserve to level up. You know it's bad if you end up being a lower level than Albeiro. Oh, I caught it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I got a text. Oh, Liza P is on sale on Steam right now. Listen, I know that's stupid. That should not have worked, but it worked. And I'm not going to complain about it. I was like half in the water. Don't you jump at me. Guys, I'm so sad that this place didn't work out. Out of all the places I built on Ark, I really liked the way this one looked. But just like with Ragnarok, the main reason I have to move is the fucking waterfall noise. You know, I don't really need normal cementing paste because I have the snail one. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Comes to traveling between Earth and the
You
bunker.
want me to show some cheek?
Flight units also leave us open to attack.
Wait, I got an idea. You want some cheek? Here you go. There you go, there's the cheek. You asked for some cheek, here you go. I just Blew my clothes up. This is what happens when the prey becomes the hunter. That was perfect timing. I did not plan on knocking it over. Fuck, how'd that miss? I'm back. I have my window open, right? And it got windy. It basically caused the wind to push my door. And it sounded like someone was knocking on my door. I'm like, my roommate's not home right now. What the fuck was that? All right. We got maybe... I think with that alone, the wood and stone is probably going to take 2 trips. Look at that rhino. Is that one of the new ones? The like little rhino drones? Nope, that is a full-on rhino. I need to get one so bad. Wasn't me. I ended up turning around and going back to my base. I got some mixed up because they have the same color. Grace, be careful. It might be the IRS coming after you for your back taxes. Don't go outside unarmed. Are you sure? I was looking. I should have sent it to you on it. It was on Instagram. There was this thing that says ASMR. Your boyfriend gets approached by the IRS with a tank because of his back taxes or something like that, and he's like, "Oh shit, babe! It's the IRS! Get out! I'll cover you." And then he pulls out an assault rifle, starts shooting, and like, is that a fucking tank? I love those things. It's just it's so stupid. Ow! Why'd you go and do that? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot I left my Rex out here. I just turned around, I'm like, what the fuck is a Rex doing in here? Why is his name Boner? Actually, I got crystal already. Do I already have a chitin one? No. I think this one should be chitin. I must have had a chitin one, because unless I haven't picked up my chitin yet. My chitin's still at base. Should I get that colossal scorpion to go with my tiny one? Alright. Let's go back and pick up some more stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the scorpion because I'm never gonna use it. It's just gonna sit in a cryopod anyways. Oh, you want to know how upsetting the temperature has been for me? I'm over here like, God, I wish Wednesday will be colder because it's been super hot. Today is probably the hottest day of the week. And then starting tomorrow, the temperature's going to start dropping again. I think on Friday or Saturday it's supposed to be like a high of 40. Something around there. Yeah, of course. The one day I want it to be cooler, it's not cooler. See, I'm grateful I'm not the only one who's obsessed with the lizard. I've not even watched that movie. I think it's 80 here today. Let me see. Yeah, it's 80. It is 80 degrees right now. Let's find a C tier. See, I probably could have done this on my own time off stream, but since I'm not really doing anything, it gives me time to talk about things. It's not like I'm over here trying to focus. I'm just flying around back and forth between bases to transfer all my stuff. I don't want to hear the song. Don't want to hear this song. Don't want to hear this song. This'll work. Oh my god, we still have so much left because I still have this whole side over there and the water. I have all this. Good catch, Rage. All right, this is where it's gonna get heavy. The wood and stone. It played last stream, but to be fair, you weren't listening to the stream. You were hanging out with me. I need to set it up, right? I need to figure out how to set it up so it plays it in Discord as well. So you guys can hear my music that you request if you're hanging out with me on stream. I need to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. So that means I think I can add a bot that'll play the music directly. Maybe Nightbot. If I add Nightbot to Discord, I might be able to have it play the music through Discord. And you can adjust the volume of Nightbot if you don't want to hear it. I think I might know how to fix it. I'll have to see if I can do it, though. Speaking of which, I should probably hop in the Discord so that Chief can join me when he gets home. I can set that up while I fly. Arc. And then I need to go to OBS. I need to go to Discord. Connect that. There we go. Was it a good ad for interrupting me while I was talking? Was the ad at least good? Yeah, Rage. After stream today or sometime tomorrow, maybe tomorrow during work, I might look into it. Oh, I like the quick ads. Ooh. I hope Tangia makes some more lizard memes. I mean, I know you can make some, but I don't know how. I know you can do it, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, so heavy. Yeah, I'll have to stack this up. I'll have an item box for every item in the game. I might keep the storage back here even when I start building the outside part of the base. Just because moving all the storage and everything. The workshop will be in the back. I'm working the back, fun in the front. Okay? That's what it is. So this cave is going to be our workshop and storage area. And then the house is going to be out here. But I will have to defend it with a gate. I'm going to have to build a huge gate. Because even right now, there's still a chance that something can wander down that cave. And if I ever want a bat, I know there's bats in this cave right here. Yep, there's one right there. I want one of them though, because you guys remember on the more recent map we played before we switched to Astraeos, I had one of those bats and I was flying around on it. I'm grateful those VODs got saved, because me trying to tame one of those was probably one of the most hilarious incidents I've had on this game. Because I'm like, Chief, run! I actually aggro all of them. I've recently found myself, every time I'm bored and don't know what to watch, I will rewatch some of my old VODs, see how far I've come, see what I've improved, see what I can still improve. The face! Oh, I can't wait to play through as Krieg on Borderlands 2 when we finally get to that one. But I need a break from Borderlands after we finish with 4 before I'm willing to go back to the other ones. Oh, that's another thing that I lost, because I did it before I knew how to save the VODs. I completely lost all my VODs for Tina's Wonderland. I forgot I streamed that. You know what? That's something I might help Bile with, is help him set it up, because Twitch only holds your VODs for a certain amount of time, right? And then eventually, if you keep at it, you're gonna want to be able to go and see your old VODs, but Twitch doesn't let you keep them. So I'm gonna, Bile, we're gonna have to set you up with your own YouTube, just for saving your VODs, because Twitch doesn't save your VODs. One of my biggest regrets is that I didn't do this earlier with the whole YouTube thing. Just the amount of streams that I've lost because I didn't know how to save them to YouTube. Like, I would kill to go back and watch my Near Automata and Near Replicant streams. Or even our white weapon run for Borderlands 1. Yeah, it's really not hard. It just depends on how much storage you have on your computer. You don't even have to go above and beyond like I do. You can literally just upload it. You don't even have to worry about putting a title on it. And it really just depends on your internet on how long it takes. Basically, all you gotta do is just go to Twitch, download the VOD, then upload it to YouTube. And you could just leave it unlisted if you don't want anybody to see it on YouTube. Or private even. I prefer unlisted, because if you give someone a link, they can watch it, but if they don't have the link, they can't watch it. Whereas private, only you can view it. Now, because I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, when the stream's done, it's automatically uploaded as a VOD to YouTube, so I don't have to worry about downloading it. But back when I first started doing it, before I started multi-streaming, I really wish I was saving those VODs to YouTube. Rage, we might have to redo it just so I could get the VODs again. Don't want to hear the song. You know what's funny? We could probably if we can get Bile a capture card, if he'd be down for it, we could probably get him to join us on that white weapon run for Borderlands. Because I believe he's got Borderlands on Xbox. But we'd probably be doing it on the PlayStation so that we can try and get the trophies. But I know Bile's on Xbox and PC now, but he has an Xbox. Look at that. All that trip just for some wood. I'm trying to make sure Bile has the option to join us if he wants to, because I know he does have an Xbox. Yeah, see, if I can learn how to fly like this all the time, I'd be set. Look at how fast I'm going. Right now, this only happens by pure coincidence, and I have no idea how I made it happen. We got a Pokemon incoming. A Phantom. Oh, hey, look, wildlife is starting to respawn around here now that I'm clearing up this base. All right, this is probably gonna take up half of my storage. More than half of my carry capacity. That stone right there is probably gonna take me 2 trips just on that. A skeletal triceratops. Nah. You know, we haven't checked our shiny list at all. If we really wanted to, we could take a little break. Amethyst Cat, Lymantria, Anki, Aeodon, Elderclaw, Ella, Arthropleura, Archelon. Oh, there's a Scyphectus. Oh, it's near the volcano. Never mind. Nah, nothing. Another egg! Look at you go! The thing is, though, I believe these eggs are event things, so after the event's over, you won't be able to get any more of them. But I believe you'll still keep the ones that you've already obtained. So, meaning you'll have access to them later on, even when the event's over. I'm sure you have and just haven't noticed. If you look at the extension and scroll through the Pokemon you've caught, there's probably some eggs in there. And you just have to mark it as a buddy in order to find out how to hatch it. Luckily, I don't have to worry about this Rex going hungry because it's a skeleton. It doesn't eat. Okay, stone. Oh, well, that's stupid. You know what we could really use here? Just a nice thunderstorm with lots of rain. Cool it off a little bit. It's so hot that I feel like I'm getting sunburn inside. And I have blackout curtains. Nachos. Nachos don't make me feel cooler when it's hot out. But I could go for some ice cream or a milkshake or something like that. Nachos to me are, well, really, I don't like anything that's hot when it's hot outside. When it's hot outside, I want something cold, like ice cream. When it's cold out, that's when I'll have something hot. I mean, you can have room temperature nachos, but no, fuck your soup. If I wanted flavored water, I would have something other than soup. I don't know if I even want to keep all these stone, because it's going to take so many trips. You know, that could be my problem is that I've never had good soup. But all the soup that I've tried is awful. I've had poor man's soup. Like those cans. I'm probably not prepared well, but I don't care enough to cook. Hey, leave that turtle alone. I wish Chief had those teleporters. If he had a spare portal thing, a teleporter, I could just use that to get back to my base. I gotta catch up to him. Man's already in the tech era, and I'm still over here moving base. Oh shit, fuck. You know what I really need? I need another fan. I have this fan right here. I need one on this side. I know you love this song. That's why it's on the playlist. There's maybe like 2 or 3 songs that I've added to the playlist. Now, I've added a lot more than that, but for the most part, this playlist is yours. I saw this thing the other day. I wish I had saved a picture of it. Apparently, they make band-aids for people who curse a lot. And I was like, that would be perfect for me because my missing finger and everything. It says things like, well, that fucking hurt on the side of the bandage. And there's a whole bunch of other ones like, I made a fucking oopsie. If I had that for my severed finger, just wear a band-aid that says, well, that fucking hurt. At least until it's fully healed and I don't need a band-aid on it. But also, I work in retail, so I probably get in trouble for that. Because it's a family store. And when I'm here at home, I don't wear a band-aid over it because I'm not as clumsy at home as I am at work. Well, that's not entirely true because I sliced my finger off at home. But I don't bump into things as often when I'm at home because I know my way around. The only reason I wear a band-aid at work is in case I bump into anything. You were about to call me out on that one. Oh, look at that. A shiny, fierce dung beetle. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I have been moving base for 2.5 hours. And we're almost done with all of the resources. I don't know if that cave is going to let me put any of these trees in it. So those trees might have to be put on the outside of the base. Now I do know I'm going to have to make a new bed and a new one of those headstones that'll let me get my stuff back. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that far of a travel. It's pretty much just across the water. But that's like 7,000 meters away. A Baltoy. I don't want to hear the song today. This song was playing while I was doing the closing paperwork at work last night. While I'm doing the closing paperwork, after we close, I'll just put on this playlist and listen to music while I'm doing all this stuff. It plays every single time I stream, Rage. I gotta skip a couple songs every now and then. It is a good song, but it plays every single stream without fail. This playlist has over 800 songs, and I still hear some of the same ones every single stream. You know, I can easily mess with you because you have stream open. Since I know you have one of them, I can say her name and I can make her do random things like look up stupid shit. There's a good chance I might do it on accident anyways. I can find a way. All I have to do is say something stupid. I'm just trying to think of how I can mess with you. I'm bouncing off of all these trees. I'm gonna name one of my dinosaurs that, so I just end up saying her name all the time. All right, it looks like one more trip and then I'll have all my stone over. Is Chief online? No. I don't know what time he gets off of work. Oh, you have me super quiet? You can't even hear what I'm saying? Maybe something came up. I'm surprised Ballerina hasn't even stopped in to say hi. I really wonder what's in this cave. I keep flying past it. It's probably a dangerous place and I don't want to go in here, but... Let me just waddle my way on it. This looks like an artifact cave. Or it's just a little base area. Don't want to go in here. Turn around. Let's... See, if I wasn't moving base, maybe I'd consider... That's an acro, isn't it? Yep, that's an acro. That's a 150 acro. It's got pretty basic stats, though. It's a basic one. And it doesn't matter anyways, because sound effects, I have it turned really low at the moment until I finish moving base. Because that waterfall is loud. Yeah, that dinosaur a basic bitch. Not worth my time. Especially for how difficult it can be to tame. Especially because I think that biotoxin that I had is completely expired. I like flying in here. Oh shit, hold on. What dinosaur of mine needs a lot of XP? What do I use a lot? I use Destiny. Let's do this. Not the breath attack. How do I switch your thing? How do I switch your attack again? How do I switch the attack again? How do I switch your attack again? Because I know how to do that. How do I do it? Because I can bite and I can breath attack. How do I switch it to the XP thing? Maybe if I like hotbar it? How do I switch it from... How do I switch it from attack to XP? Because I know how to equip it, but I don't know how to change it to... Can use breath attack to grant it by and yeah, it's set to attack right now though. How do I switch it? It's been a little while since I've done this. So basically, at the bottom right, that says 30,000. That's the max amount of XP it can store, and then I can just transfer it to a different dino. But I don't remember how to switch it. Because I don't want to accidentally attack my dino. I might need to have Chief help me with this. Oh, there we go. Gift of Spring. There it is. Now, how did I switch that? How did I switch that in the first place? There we go. Stored XP. And now I got a dragon key. All right, let's go get that, and then we'll go to the next location. How many levels did I get from that? Just one? Let's put that into... Why not? Carry weight. Where is that dragon horde? Oh, it's over there. It's not far from base. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to find something that I want to level up and save the XP for that. But since I was already maxed out, I kind of wanted to just use that so I can start getting more XP. This song was playing while I was prepping stream. This song keeps getting stuck in my head, and I was listening to it while I was prepping everything to go live. I need to set up Botrix to promote my YouTube more, because it doesn't do that often. It promotes my Instagram more than my YouTube, and I don't use my Instagram that much for posting. It's only for clips. I think Chief built here earlier on. Oh, Ballerina's not far from here. Speaking of which, I haven't stopped by Ballerina's in a while. Has she made any changes to her base since I was last here? Oh, she's added some trees. Definitely added some trees. Yeah, she's done a little bit of upgrades since I was here. She likes the western doors, it looks like. That doesn't look half bad in there. Look at how much storage she's got in there. Definitely got some bulb dogs in there. Oh, yep, I see a bulb dog right there. I should get some bulb dogs. Or I don't even know if Shinehorn appear on this map. I might have to look that up. If I could get some Shinehorns, I know Rage will be happy. Oh, hi, Therazino. Bye, Therazino. I'm not gonna get lots. Tops 5, just to light up the cave. Aw, no one caught it. Oh. Ooh. That helmet's actually better than mine. See, it wasn't entirely a waste. Yeah, it doesn't want you to get any in that evolution line. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. That was Pinky's base down there. I have PTSD from Pinky's base. Look at that, another wild dino has appeared. They're so happy that I'm leaving this place. They're already claiming their territory back. Oh man, I thought that would be the last trip. Looks like I still got another trip. See, as long as my Meguana can carry me when I'm maxed out and still have some extra space for movement, that's the perfect amount of weight. So I don't think I need to put any more weight in this thing. Maybe stamina, health, and melee. But stamina doesn't really run out easily because you just glide. I like how Chief gave me a whole bunch of Meguana eggs with better stats, and I'm over here still using the first one I tamed. These things are so good, even without going crazy on stat farming. They still hold up. Especially because they can jump out of danger very quickly. That was an Astro Megalodon. Every time I get to this location, I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. And then I fly into this cave. That drop had 44 grenades in it. What am I going to use 44 grenades on? What the hell am I going to use 44 grenades on? The only thing they're really good for in this game is destroying other people's bases. And killing yourself. I've done that a couple times with grenades. You know, I might walk up to a Bronto with grenades and see how many grenades it takes to kill a Bronto. That would be fun. It's not really that powerful on most things in this game. The only thing it's really good for is it's only good for destroying buildings and yourself. That's the only thing it's really good for. It's a PvP item. Because I believe it does a maximum of like maybe 100 damage to a dino. What's that? Is that a building? Or just a weird shaped rock? That looks... Okay, it's just a rock. Here's the deal. Once we finish moving everything from base, I might go take a whole bunch of grenades against a Bronto and see how long it takes to take it down. Get myself some distance so it can't hit me and I can just throw grenades down at it. Come on, just give me some speed. There we go. So this should be the last trip for the resources in here, and then we can focus on moving the rest of the stuff. Oh wait, there is that other chest over here too. Come on, we're so close. Can we get all of it? Damn it. Oh, I can still move. I can still move. What's all in here? A lot of cryopods. I should be able to move all of that in one go. And then that's all buildings. That's going to take a while. So is everything in that chest and then building stuff, pretty much. And then all of my cryopods and everything from over there. But right now, I'm too full to carry any more. Should I just leave the shotgun shells at base? Because how much do they weigh? Let's get some distance on us, and then we'll check. Yeah, it's only oh, the 2 stacks. That's like 32. You know what I want to know? You guys remember when I streamed Crash Mind Over Mutant, right? I think I only did 2, maybe 3 streams of it because it was such a short game. Well, Bile wouldn't remember. He wasn't watching me back then, but those videos that I made out of them, I edited down the VODs into videos. Those videos get so many views every single day. I look at my views and it's like new videos and then either Breath of the Wild or Crash Mind Over Mutant. One of the two. It's just tons of views. I get Mind Over Mutant was good, but I did not expect it to do that well. Especially lately, the YouTube short I made about that game. That one has just been it's been popping off. And it's got me kind of craving playing going back and playing the first and third Crash Bandicoot. And then there is that one that was requested. I can't even remember what it was called. It wasn't Crash Bash. It looked interesting. Because I never heard of it until I streamed it. And I streamed Mind Over Mutant and someone suggested it to me. So I need to try and fit in some Crash Bandicoot time. Just because apparently people want to watch Crash Bandicoot. Which I'm not against. I do love Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make a lot more of the storage things. But that was the rest of the stone. We got a Pokemon incoming, guys. A Scatterbug. That's from X and Y. The best part about the cave, I just now realized, is it's so well lit up that I don't even think I need to put lights up in there. Even during nighttime, it's super bright in there. Ah, no one caught it. Alright, can I carry all this? I can. And then I can destroy that. Grab that. Alright, this is where it's gonna get interesting. Actually, it's not gonna get interesting yet. It'll get interesting when it comes time to destroy that, since it's all over water. Well, luckily nothing's going on, so you guys aren't missing anything in the ad. Come on, let me pick that up. I know I saw it for a split second. There we go. Ah, here we go. Time to head back. Can't carry anymore. Ugh. So much. Let's see. I thought I picked that up. I guess I didn't pick that one up. That's alright. This is gonna be a process. Because I have all my cryopods, I have my egg machines, and all of this is, if I just pull the pillars from under the water, it'll automatically pick that up. Then I also have this I need to bring over, the bio grinder. Let's make sure everything's still going smoothly. Check my Discord while I wait. Panda posted a video. I'll have to watch that later. I still need to save up for my fourth monitor that I want. If I get a fourth monitor, then I won't be looking this way and this way as much. I'll be looking up. Oh yeah, you'll learn very quickly if you continue watching my ARC streams is I don't build small. It is physically impossible for me to build a small base. Like this cave right here, that's just gonna be for the workshop. And currently just my main until I can build a perimeter to keep wild dinos out. I have to say, out of all of the stuff I've done on this game, taming dinos and riding dinos, fighting bosses. Oh, level 5. Taming dinos, riding dinos, boss fights. maybe 5% of my gameplay. The other 95% is just building. I spend so much time building in this game. I hear this song almost every stream. I feel like I need to add more variety though, because there's not even, I think there's almost 800 songs in the playlist, and I hear a lot of repeats every single stream, so I need to get more added to the playlist. Now the real question is, okay, it looks like that doesn't extend, so I might need to get another one of these, because I think this extends it. Go range. Okay, that doesn't extend it. What about you? How far do you go? I wonder if this extends the range. So if I build another one of these. Because not having the items be able to be reached over here is a problem. It's not too big of a problem, but it's a problem. You know what? I'm just going to, for now, I can pick up what I need later. I need to organize everything anyways.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
Oh my god! I love that scene from Bob's Burgers. If I remember correctly, it's because Gene was wearing a disguise to look exactly like Bob. And that's why he had that reaction. Meow. I love how a little bit of lag is make it look like I'm drifting. Uh-oh. That's a bad place to be. Oh my god, look at it. It's such a tiny spot right here, but that's still gonna take about 2 trips with that portion alone, and then I have all that. We had under pressure, and now we have ice, ice baby. Pokemon incoming. Oh, Cramorant. I remember that piece of shit. I remember on Sword and Shield, that bitch will, like, throw a Pikachu at you. Or it's a fish. It's one of two. I think Pikachu is like a 1 in 15 chance, but it was usually a fish. I'll leave this spot because there's a lot of building stuff in there. I'll get that at the very end. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna save the achievement one for last, just so that I don't mix up my pods. Actually, how's that floating? This isn't Minecraft. Well, this is where I'm gonna get my pillars back. Luckily, these pillars can help with the wall. A fierce gallimimus. Oh shit. That's right, I don't take fall damage. The amount of time it took me just to build this stuff, and now it's all going away. I mean, I guess if I go down here and remove these pillars... Oh, there we go. That whole ramp's gone now. You're not wrong. It doesn't feel like it took me however many streams to build this, but it's gonna take me forever to unbuild it. At least now I have all these foundations and pillars and walls that I can use for my new base. I can only imagine trying to do this on Survival Evolved. Bile, since you're not familiar with how Ark is, Survival Evolved was the original. And Ascended is basically the remastered. On Survival Evolved, you could not pick up your foundations and building stuff. You had to destroy them, and it would give you part of the materials back to remake it. At least on this one, you can pick up the items and set them down again. I can only imagine trying to do it on the original. At that point, I'd be like, fuck the materials. I'll just refarm it all. Honestly, if it were Survival Evolved, I would have like taken a Rex and just destroyed my base instead of picking everything up. I would have picked up the things that were useful to me, moved that over, and then I would have just destroyed the base. Would have been faster and more efficient. Speaking of remastered, Ubisoft has officially announced what everybody has already been aware of with the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. So I'm excited for that. Except, I think they're going to have the RPG style leveling system, kind of like how Odyssey and Origins had it. So it's going to be a remaster, but they're going to change a lot. Whether it's for better or for worse, we'll find out when it comes out, I guess. I guess since I have it on me, I might as well. I feel like I've got to sneeze. A shiny horse. How's that look? No. Well, I stuck myself in it. This could work. And then I can use this area for fridges. Oh wait, those are roofs. Those are way too slanted. There we go. We got ramps up here. Oh no, the ramps kind of threw it off. I should have put the foundations down first. There we go. Now it's fixed. These fucking rocks in the way. And I think I could like put yeah, like 2 fridges there. Oops, I dropped my phone. I could put like 2 fridges here for kibble. 2 fridges here. And then I can have one of each kibble in each fridge. So that actually could work really well. If that's the case, then I can have my hatchery back here. So as soon as they hatch, if they're worthless, I could throw them in the grinder. Yeah, like right there. And then one right here. And then maybe another one right there. Line this up with hatcheries. Oh, that's actually a good place. Does this have power? It does. So I'll have to fix that side out. Alright, let's just deposit all this stuff for now. Actually, I should put those eggs so they don't spoil. The eggs are the only exception for this, just because I don't want them to spoil. Wait, where's my dog? I'm about to die of starvation because my dog hasn't fed me. Where's my dog at? Is there like a come here whistle? Here, pup. Carried? What's carrying my dog? What? Alright, looks like we're gonna go on a little side quest to find out where the fuck my dog is. A tranquil. It's at the old base. Alright, let's go to the old base real quick. Good catch, Bile. Yeah, Chief's still not online. Normally he'd be online by now, right? Well, that's alright. Right now I'm not adventuring or anything, I'm just moving base. Oh, hold on. Did my Armadago get caught by a freaking, Capro? Is that what happened? Is that why it's not feeding me? Or see the Rhino? That's exactly what happened. It was the whole time. The whole time I was at my other base, and I'm like, why am I starving? Why is my dog not feeding me? It was just being held by a gator the whole time. So all the ones that were inside of this were just for the achievement. How bad are the fish in here? Doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's see. How fishy. Oh, there's a piranha. There's a couple piranhas. Oh, at least my dog's getting some food out of this. Oh, hey, it's an otter. What is that? Oh, it's just a fish. Ow! The fish are attacking! Yeah, I gotta kill all these things or else they're gonna attack me while I'm trying to pick up this. I'm just ridding this pond of fish. This is one way to go fishing. Again, you guys didn't even get to see the part where I extended this out. You guys didn't get to see how much effort I put into this building. I don't want to get too far away from Destiny. At least when it comes to ripping this apart, all I have to do is swim down and grab the bottom one. Okay, this wasn't as difficult as I thought for this part down here. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No, we're good. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to grab as much as I can without also getting over encumbered from carrying too much. Yep, that looks like good. She's still not on. What are my stats like on this, actually? Yeah, I think Chief's got a problem. Look at how much playtime he has. 118 days, 4 hours and 25 minutes. I have 38 days, and you guys have seen how much I've played this game. I think it's funny because he missed out on the Survival Evolved. So this is his first experience with Ark. I think that's why I don't play it as much as I used to. just because back when I played Survival Evolved, I got all my arc out of my system. So on Ascended is pretty much just me trying to relive the nostalgia of the game that I'm already burned out on. The only exception is this map right here is holding me a little bit longer than some of the other ones because it wasn't on Survival Evolved. Like Extinction, I think I did 5 streams of that. Ragnarok, I did 8. We're on, I believe, 6 for this map. Center, I did about 7 of them. So I average about anywhere from 7 to 8 streams per map. And we're at 6 on this one, so hopefully I don't end it on this. A hippopotas, another one. All right, this is for eggs, so this one will be the achievement ones. So all of these cryopods right here are just for the achievement of taming everything. Then this one right here will be... Good luck on the catch, guys. Damn. You guys are missing a lot. That might be it. It doesn't want you to hatch the egg. Oh, the Rex made it down to the water. I think before the stream ends, we have to go try and fight that Astro Rex. Because it's been here since the beginning of the stream. While I've been moving base, it's just been chilling. Let's see, have the fish respawned? A little. What is holding this up? There's gotta be like one pillar somewhere that's holding this thing together. Aha! Uh-oh. Low on oxygen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a problem. Where's that pillar that's holding this together? Alright, I'm gonna refresh my stamina and oxygen. I need to figure out... Bile, I could tell you a way... As you may notice, when the Pokemon comes in, I don't reach over to my keyboard to type. I set up a command. I can't promote it too much because it's technically against the rules of PCG. But I have a bot that automatically throws for me. I do cheat. I get so distracted with the game that I'm playing, though, I don't have time to look over. Since I'm a small enough streamer, I can get away with it, but... Oh, hey, there's an RG at my base. Oh, I'm suffocating. Now, if I really wanted to cheat, I would find a way to get shinies every time, but I'm not gonna even try to figure that one out. I don't even know if it's possible. It's so dark down here, I can't see. Where's Destiny? 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 Hello? Why are you down there? What level is that? Level 90? I don't think Destiny can take that on. I wonder. I have 6 shots. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost at the waterfall. Oh, that Gallimimus scared the shit out of me. Look at this. We're making so much progress on demolishing this place. That's a cool looking turtle. So that whole side's done. I'd say, well, depending on how heavy the stuff inside that chest is, 4 more trips maybe? I'd say 4 trips left. Give or take. Oh, there's another game on my list. I completely forgot just yesterday. Squirrel with a Gun just went on PlayStation Plus. That's another game that I've been wanting to play for a while. Rage, you would love that game. It's exactly what it sounds like. You're a squirrel with a gun. If you ever played Goat Simulator, it's kind of got the same feel as that, but you're a squirrel with a gun instead of a goat. We do have an ad in about 5 minutes, so be prepared for you guys on Twitch. Let's put that there. You're not gonna really miss anything being stuck in an ad because I'm literally just flying back and forth between bases, moving stuff. Deliver at all costs. I think I've seen that. Is that the game that you were talking about that you think I'd be interested in? Yep, that is. Okay. Deliver at all costs. A shelter. Gen 1. Whoa. How did I end up over here? Oh, really? Oh, that's something else I want on my channel. I want to play through all the Saints Row games. I don't think 1 and 2 are multiplayer, but I know 3 and 4 are, so if I get to those, I'll definitely have you join me. But we got a lot of games on my list, because I said I wanted to do Gears of War as well. I just need to find time. We need to finish Borderlands so I can get to all these other games that I got. Yeah, I was just looking through my games that I own, and I'm like, I have quite a bit. I don't even need to buy any games to stream. Ooh, good catch, Bile. Yeah, Saints Row is great. I don't know about the remaster or whatever that one was. Yeah, watching you and Shadow play the Division's making me want to play Gears. Rach made me play Gears because I made her play Halo. You're either a Halo kid or a Gears kid, and I was definitely Halo. But I do love Gears. Not as much as I like Halo, but I do love Gears. But that's because I have way more memories with Halo. Get out of hell, yes. I was looking at it because I know we were trying to 100%. We were trying to 100% the Get out of hell. What was the other ones? We did 4. We were trying to get 4 100% as well. Hey, look, would you look at that? We made it to the waterfall. Whoa. When we make it back to the new base, we need to make sure one of the first things we grab is a bed. We need to make a bed. I just destroyed mine. Wasn't there a spot right here where you can breathe underwater? Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to pull from underwater just because I'm low on carry weight and I might drown if I continue. Woo! That was close. I didn't realize it was hanging over like that. Look at that though. This used to be my base and now it's just a little bit left. There might be a pillar or two that I might have missed down here. I gotta double check. Nope. It's almost gone. And then I could turn the sound effects back up and not have to worry about something sneaking up on me. It's so hot in here. God damn. I just leaned forward in my chair and the whole back of my shirt is soaked. Let's see. I have a fan. It's blowing directly at me. At the max. I need like 5 more in order for it to be room temperature right now. I'm gonna create a little tornado in my room. I'll have a fan at each corner. That's my next investment. I'm gonna buy 3 more fans and put 1 in each corner. Actually, I'll buy 4 more. 1 in each corner and 1 right up against my face. Ooh, that actually would be pretty cool if I got one that went right behind my desk and it just blows directly in my face. 6? Yeah, maybe. Oh, while I'm at it, I might as well get 20. Take off like in, oh, I think the package arrived. I might have to go pick that up. Alright. Once I land inside the cave, I'm gonna have to go grab a package. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all of them. Every fan on the planet is mine. It's cold 90% of the year here. And the, like, 10% is not. It's super fucking hot. No, I'm stealing yours too. Wait, it picked up the bed. Okay. Well, we'll set the bed right here for now, just so I have a respawn point. Well, I'm dying without it. I'll probably die with it too. All right. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy my be right back clips. Run. I'm running with you, Thida. Not towards you. That was close. Well, that's not gonna work. No foundation can be placed
Good
on
morning,
here.
buddy.
I want to put him in this.
Fine.
It
Oh,
might be a little too long for
yeah, that looks a little big. We'll see though.
Hold
12
on.
months, though.
I'm curious.
12 months outfit. If not, I can roll it up.
Oh.
What'd you do now?
I am an underwater bird.
Oh my god, he's flying his RG under the water.
Meow.
Look at his screen.
What the? This is what happens when the prey becomes the hunter. That was perfect timing. I did not plan on knocking it over. Fuck, how'd that miss? Uh-oh. Well, then I should clip that for shooting me for no fucking reason. So I hate him too. Can I sleep in your bed? Thank you. Oh god! Imagine you take a fucking nap and you wake up and there's just guns pointed at you. Alright. Oh wait, someone came out. I was about to restart the game. Stop walking so I can talk to you. Get into position, sir. Stop.
He's teasing you now.
Stop. There we go.
Are you good?
Oh, now he's gotta sit down
He's
first.
trying to sit.
This motherfucker. Hold on, I want to see if this works. Stream is currently offline. Shut the fuck up, it isn't. Alright, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
No, and they'll just starve to death after so long.
Oh, yep, it swam out and died. Hey, free food!
I kind of figured, because that's pretty much what Manta.
We got 39 boards left.
Where is he?
Right side.
Shoot! I missed my shot. Oh!
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh my god, what
Jesus
the
Christ,
fuck?
get out of the ball!
What the fuck? It didn't do any damage either.
Wow.
Hello. The underside of your truck looks really good. Passes inspection. You're free to go. Oh shit, can I? Oh shit, no! Well, brand new character, just fist fight. Oh, you want to fight me?
What?
I'm back. And I brought a friend, but she doesn't want to be on camera today. She's just laying on my legs. Ooh, a drowsy. She's super comfortable. I think it's more along the lines of she doesn't want to be on my shoulder today. Excuse me. Hold on. Let's show her to the camera for a second. So, she's gonna do the exact opposite of cool me off. What are you talking about? But now my bedroom door is open, so maybe some of the airflow will happen. It's very hard to play now because she just wants pets. Are my legs comfy? Are my legs comfy? I can't play. Ooh, good catch, Bio. Ow. Ow. She's sticking her claws into my leg. Ow. You gotta lose some weight. I gotta stop feeding you so much. You're becoming a fat kitty. She likes being called fat. She always gets so happy when you say, "Come over here, fat kitty." Look at it. Look at this fat bitch. She loves being fat shamed, okay? I think she wanted in here because this room is just so hot. Ooh, you know what? I probably have the perfect place for you. Here you go, BB. Right here. There. That's yours. Hey, I didn't say you can go down there. No! There's wires down there. You'll mess with them and you'll get hurt. I gotta find a way to kitty-proof my room so that she can be around here more often. I can't let her be in here because she'll mess with stuff and hurt herself. You are way too warm for this. Excuse me. You know what I should do? I should set it up so that she has her own chair over here. Like in the background. I was thinking about moving around some furniture. I might set up my extra chair to be her chair. You are super warm. This is difficult. It's already hot. Guys, I'm trapped. I'm trapped by a cat. Ow. Okay. You are making this difficult. I think she hates the light. If she were to fall asleep, I'd be fine, but if she wanders off, she can hurt herself in here. And she seems to be looking around, which is not good for her. This is why I can't leave my room door open, because you like to wander around and you'll get yourself hurt. Because all it takes is for you to even look at one of these cords and you'll probably bite it because you're an idiot. I've seen her nibble on wires before. She's shaking her tail too. She's super happy I'm talking shit about her. Look. This is the face of a wire nibbler. You're a wire nibbler. I think she's so done with me right now. Yeah, you're a wire nibbler, aren't you? You're a wire nibbler. You want to say hi? Say hi. Wee! Look at, I'm not playing the game anymore. This is her. This is her stream. She owns the stream. I think she's got stage fright. All right, I'll let you out. I got fur all in my face now. I'm afraid to turn the fan back on. She sheds so much. If I turn that fan on, there's just gonna be a poof of white fur everywhere. But it's so hot, I need it. Ah. You guys see the fur? Hold on, let me get close up to the camera. This bitch sheds. And I'm wearing a black shirt, of course. No matter how many times I brush her fur, she sheds that much. Hey, at least my room's kind of cooled off a little bit. The only problem is I have to worry about her wandering in again. I might just say fuck it. If she wanders in, if she ends up at my feet, then she'll bite wires. What is all that? Oh, I see. Okay. Now we can get back. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. My choice is either have BB wander around for a little bit and if I can just try and scare her out, or be suffocating in that heat. It's already cooled off immensely. Did I deposit everything? Yeah, I did. I have a lot of berries on my Meguana, though. Besides, I only have a couple hours, so I can leave this door open if I continue streaming for a while. Because I think my roommate gets home around 7. So I can let my room cool off a bit. But then it'll be around nighttime anyways. I hear this song all the time. I think BB's done with me and just wanted to run away. We're almost done dismantling this place. This is gonna be rough. I don't have a grappling hook, so if I fall... And I don't have a backup animal. I should carry a pocket RG or something on me. Oh yeah, this is the part I was talking about. The air bubble. Yeah, she got it too hot. When the cat thinks it's too hot, you know it's hot. It's like that memes. You know it's hot when you go outside and it's hot. You know it's hot when the cat thinks it's hot. Hmm. Oh, I see. It's up there. I'll have to get that from up there. Or get a grappling hook, one of the two. Yeah, I mean, turtles do like it pretty hot. Did we just have the original and then the Green Day cover of it back to back? Pokemon incoming. Oh. It was definitely that. Okay. So I literally just have the platform that's on and the pillars that are inside of that. It's almost completely gone. And that foundation that I can't pick up. We're almost done. One more trip. Actually, it depends on how heavy those pillars are. I keep saying it. I should set up a BB cam. A camera just for BB. So every time she moves around, like at her cat tower maybe. Ooh, we all caught it. Yes. The only problem is if I set up a camera by her cat tower, she most definitely would find a way to knock it over. Change my be right back screens to having my clip in the corner and then it's just BB cam. She'd nibble the wires. She most definitely would. She'd find the camera and get to it just to bite the wires. Yeah, I can tell you guys, when I went to go check to see if my roommate's package was here, which it was, I brought it in. But when I opened my bedroom door to come back in, I could just feel the hot air inside. So I'm like, I gotta keep it open. Normally, it's the exact opposite. Normally, my room has the cold air coming through. Well, I fucked up that mini game. Boner is getting bored. He's just standing there. Oh, hey, there's a spider in here. How the fuck? Well, I was just talking about how he's probably bored. Where did he come from? I guess I need to put more foundations down there later on. If he wanders over by the wrecks, though, he's done for. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Why do I suck so much at flying these things? Chief's on YouTube. I don't think he's hopping on today. Must have had a rough day at work. That's alright. It's not like we're doing anything enjoyable. It's literally just moving base. If I were going on a taming spree, yeah, I'd really want him with me. But since I'm just moving base, there's not really much we can do together. Oh, too fast, too fast. So I should be able to get all the rest of this in one go. Never mind. Those one stack of pillars is enough to weigh me down. So 1, 2. Oh wait, I put my backpack away. That's what happened. My backpack is sitting inside the chest. I can carry 2. I put my backpack away so I can carry less. That sucks. Good song. Good song. I like this one. The original and the Green Day cover. Eventually, I will have to go back and try and tame a pyro main or two, because I want my pyro mains back. This map, even though most of it is water, I feel like some of the caves, the pyro main will be useful for, especially if I can get a lunar one. This song only is good to me just because of Metal Gear Phantom Pain. This song was one of the few songs I really enjoyed on that game. I just remember, right? I'd be running around sneaking behind some enemies, and then I'd unplug the headphones on the Walkman that you use, and it would start playing the song really loud, and the enemy's like, what the fuck was that? Part of me wants to stream through that game, but also I know how long it takes to beat that game, and I don't have the patience or time to do that. I think that game, to complete it, is more is about as grindy as this. Because you have to wait a certain amount of real-time hours. It was fun, but I don't think I'm gonna play through it again. Alright, we're gonna deposit these, we're gonna pick up the backpack, and hopefully be able to carry even more next trip. There's so much fur all over my face. Thanks a lot, BB. I might have to brush her later. I really suck at flying these things. Every time I think I'm getting better, I just go back to square one. Oh, that's right, I can't move. Alright, I'll have to deposit one in here, just so I can move. Where's my bag? Alright, let's go. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Pokemon incoming, guys. This should hopefully be our last trip if the bag works. A waterfall. One of the few Gen 9 Pokemon I know. Look at that wild Maguana taking refuge in my old base. Oh god, even with the backpack, it's still too heavy. That means I need... Let's see, I could carry 1 stack on my own and 1 there. So it looks like it might take another 2 more trips. Good catch, guys. I wonder if I drop some of the berries that you're carrying, because berries do weigh a lot. Can I pick up another stack, maybe? Okay, that helped a little bit. A Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen's pretty good. Hey, at least you got Nidoqueen out of that. Nidoqueen's pretty good. I haven't messed around with the battle part of PCG though. I don't know what all that has to offer. I just like collecting them. I heard noise and thought it was BB for a second. You know what I really need to do? BB doesn't like the sound of loud noises. So what I need to do is, if I need to leave my bedroom door open for a little bit, I just put a whole bunch of bubble wrap on the floor. She'll step on it, then jump and run out. I mean, it'll be for her own safety, because she will nibble on wires. And I have a lot of wires around here. I swear she's part rat. She's a Siamese, but she's definitely part rat. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, I think she's half Siamese. I can't remember what the other half is. God, that little gliding mini game that I made is great. All right, let's put just so I have the means to walk. One thing's for certain, if I need pillars, I have pillars. It'll help me space out for my wall that I'm gonna have to build. Since I'm gonna have to build a nice perimeter around the outside area. I don't know how much I want to keep inside the base, because I want this whole water area for sure, but I don't know if I want extra out here. I might just like wall it off from here all the way around to here. There's like a huge circle. You know what I've not heard a lot of today, and I was hoping to hear more of today? Don Broco. I heard Don Broco. The first song when I went live was Don Broco, I think. But I haven't heard any more. Last night, while I was doing some editing, I was listening to How Are You Done With Existing? That song is stuck in my head. Rage, can you do me a favor and request that song? No. I like that glitch where it gives me some air. I need more of that, please. Can I get more of that? Is Botrix gonna try and do it? Cause well, actually I don't have Botrix set up with sound, so it should be fine. Right? Let me check. Yeah, we're good. This song's been stuck in my head since last night. I've been listening to it on loop. What is that? Oh, that's berries and stuff up there down. This should be our last trip, right? Yep, this is our last trip. Let's go to the new base and we don't ever have to come back here. See, Botrix has the thing that lets you song request, and I don't have it enabled. So it put it in chat that Botrix had the song request as well. So I was curious. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? I was fully expected to try and double the sound, play it twice at the same time. That's not cool. Them playing at the same exact time. You'll just hear like an echo because it's not going to be perfect. It's going to mess up a little bit. So one of them's going to be lagging behind the other and you're just going to hear an echo. And music's not good when you have an echo like that. I've been live for 5 hours. Goddamn. Damn. Look at you go. I don't think there's enough people in chat for me to use my Poke gift. I think I'm gonna keep my Rex out all the time since he doesn't need food. Just set him to neutral so he just defends my base. Since he doesn't need to eat. Pokemon incoming, guys. And a Alolan Eradicate. My headset flew off my head when I sneezed. Okay. We moved everything, so we're back over. Oh, what was that? Where'd the centipede and spider come from? I think I might have to put some stuff up top too. Good catch, Rage. Where'd they come from? They shouldn't be able to spawn in here. I have enough foundations around. Well, one thing's for certain, I'm not going to run out of chitin if they do keep spawning here. But they should stop spawning. See, this is what I wish they would change about Ark, right? It says at the top, it says Fierce Skeletal Tech Rex has a level up. Why doesn't it just say the name of the dino has a level up? Your boner has a level up. Just do that. It can't be too hard to fix that. No, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Rage? Tell me what's wrong with that. What's wrong with the game saying your boner has a level up? See, everything these days. Oh, we got an ad. Never mind. I'm not gonna go on my rant just yet until the ad's over. Oh, fuck. Let me know when the ad's over, guys. So this area is going to be gotcha area. I need you to move, Boner. Can you move your boner, please? Well, I'm gonna assume the ad's over now, so I'm gonna start my little rant about everything requiring age verification now. It's so stupid. I just saw that PlayStation's gonna require age verification for messages and parties. I don't use them anyways, but it's still so stupid. All I gotta say is instead of torturing everybody by making them verify their age to do anything online, find the creeps who are the reason why we have to do it and ban them. Just make it so they can't make a new account. Soft lock their console so they can't do anything. Let's get some stone. That's all I gotta say about the whole matter is they're basically making everyone suffer because some people don't know how to be decent human beings. Wow, I almost used all of these foundations. They do. Okay, so this is gotcha corner back here. We're gonna have the gotchas back there. Foundations. There's no way I used all my foundations, right? Oh, that was flamethrower ammo. It wasn't grenades. How'd I use all the foundations that I had? I guess a lot of them were ceilings. Let's see. I really hope this works the way I think it does. Because I'm pretty sure this right here extends the distance between the boxes. So I think if I put one like right in here, it should extend it, right? Let's pick this one up then. Okay, let's check the range. And then... Fuck! It doesn't. Okay, so I might have to move everything a little bit closer to the storage then. Oh, I think that box is right where I need it. Yeah, this pillar's gotta go there, right? Yeah. Eventually, I'll have to move this box. Ah, shit. So it's gonna have to go there. All right. The wall kind of gets in the way, so it throws it off a little bit, but... Hold on. Something's not right here. Oh yeah, I see. I think it's not even... Let's see. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it might be off a little bit. I thought I removed this from the playlist. Oh, I see. It's off by 1 because of that. So I should have gone here instead. I can fix that. That's an easy fix. But does that make it even in here? Let's see. Yeah, it's a little off. Ooh, A tier. Yeah, so it's supposed to go this far out. So these ones all need to move in. And then this one, I believe it's supposed to be one more out. So I'll have to fix the storage area. That's gonna have to be a project. Should I make a path up there? What would I put up there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it would have to be right here. One to the left. Or 2 to the right. But then it'll be more cramped. Who caught it? All of us. Hell yeah. You know what? If I don't surround it, then it's not noticeable, right? I don't notice it unless I'm actually trying to look at it. Actually, let's do some testing here, because I think I want to use the cosmetics from Lost Colony. So let's see. Is it noticeable if I do it like this? Yeah, it's a little bit noticeable. Eh, not really. As long as I don't wall it in, it's not really noticeable, right? Yeah, it's not really noticeable. So, we're not going to wall it in. Oops, that was the foundation, not this. There. So long as I don't acknowledge it, we won't realize that it's off center. Eventually, this whole floor is gonna be like that. Actually, let's make it easier on ourselves. Let's move this down here. Yeah, look at that. That looks really nice, actually. Eventually, this is going to be like 4 high all the way around. I'll just have to make a lot more of them. Well, now I do have the problem of if I go across here, right about here is where the range from the storage ends. So anything over there is out of range. So I think what might be the best option is we're just gonna have to pick up all these for now. Does that go through? Nope, that works. Oh, come on. It was almost there. How's that look? Ah, it glitches through. How's that look? That'll do. It's a little bit off, but it's better than it was. There we go. Have the workshop surround the storage. That actually might work. If that's the case, what I might do is I might expand it a little bit more till it ends right here, and then bring it in a little bit, and then I'll have like the archmatic stuff on this side, like right here. I need to make some more. How do I make some more? I think I need more charcoal. I need more charcoal. I need wood. I don't have the wood burning thing, do I? If I set this down here real quick, I can move it later. All right, let's pick that up. Let's throw this down here. I just need some charcoal real quick. I could pick it up later. Because what I want to do is I want to just make it go all the way to this line right here. Then expand it inward a little bit. And I can have the archmatic stuff on like the front. Because I don't want to have to go back here to access some stuff. Is it just charcoal I needed, or did I need a berry as well? It was just charcoal. There, 33 more. That should be a really good amount. Frozen Megalodon sounds pretty neat.
Bog asked me, does Ace need more storage?
Always.
More storage. Ace needs more storage like I need more self-control, which is to say, absolutely. It's like a ninja needing shurikens, or a skag needing to slobber. Essential. Let's be real. In Ark, you can never have too much storage. It's like trying to fit a T-Rex in a porta-potty. So yeah, hook Ace up with some more storage.
A T-Rex in a porta-potty.
Or face the wrath of overflowing dino poop.
Look at that. So for my storage, I just have to walk in here. Oh. There is one that I won't be able to access easily. So I might have to move this. The one in the corner. The very corner, I can't fit anything in, so... Do I not have one for flint? Well, it's about to go right here. Ooh, a pen sage. Oh, that actually works right there. I wish I could put that at an angle. All right, I'm gonna withdraw all this. That's a lot of chitin. Ooh, Bile, another egg. Well, that one I can't access anyway, so I don't have to worry about that corner. You know what? I know exactly what can go in this corner. Right there. Perfect. Damn. I just realized what you said. Oh, damn, that's... I don't know if you're hatching that one. Oh, hi, BB. What are you doing down there? Oh, really? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Look who came back. It's the wire muncher herself. Is the fan bothering you? I think she's afraid of the fan. Hello? Let go. Let go. Ow. Are you okay up there? Hi. Guess who? Ah. Ah. Help. Ah. She's pushing me out of frame. Help. I guess it's a kitty intermission right now. Ah! Hey, I can barely see who said that. I have a cat on me right now. Eh. You're just out of my field of view. Ow. I see you though. Are you comfortable? I think she's comfy. And I might be screwed because this is bad for my neck. Oh, there she goes. Down she goes. Ah. Jason, I think I remember seeing your name before. What was I doing before I got attacked by a cat? She's purring. You know, for someone who's camera shy, you sure like to appear on camera every time I'm streaming. I don't think I have any more building things I need to set down right now. I do need a couple refrigerators. What am I low on now? Oh, probably electronics. Oh, do I just want a wall of fridges? That's not gonna work exactly the way I want it to. So it looks like we'll go like this. We'll put a fridge here. No, why did it turn? There we go. That one's inside of the thing. Okay. I got 2 fridges for eggs. And then I gotta figure out if I want to do fridges on this side as well for more eggs, or what I want to do. Ooh, a gotcha crystal collector would be nice. Ow. For anybody who's just tuning in, I have a cat on my lap and she's squirming. She can't sit still for 5 seconds without kicking me. I guess for extra... Do we want another depot? No, there's a depot right there. It's too warm for that, though. This cat doesn't realize it is way too hot for her to be on my lap right now. Let's make a narcotic storage. Let's make a mushroom storage, a sap storage. I hear you purring. Hey, I am trying to play the game, okay? Maybe don't push your face against my controller. Ow! Put the claws away, bitch. Ow! Put the claw away. That was not an invitation. Cleaning up the storage a little bit. My leg is not a place for you to make biscuits, okay? I think these front ones will be boss items, like this, right here. Ow. A Pineco. Now she's biting my leg for some reason. Yeah, I like the way this is coming together. So my workshop is surrounding the storage, and that's going to go up to 4 high, just so that I have a storage for everything. Then I'll have my gotchas back here. I gotta reconfigure what I want to do with this area then, since... Well, this area is staying the same. This is where I hatch the eggs, and then if I don't like them, they go on here. Ow, put the claws away, bitch. Good catch, Bile. You started off really not able to catch anything, but here you go. You're catching them now. Ow. BB, you're gonna go back out into the living room if you don't put those claws away. It comes together even more when I start putting the cosmetic on it. Ow. The worst part is, right? It's the rule of cats. If the cat is cozy, you don't move. So I am cat trapped right now. Even though I'm in such an uncomfortable position, I gotta respect the kitty rules. She knows that she's a princess and she abuses that power. That looks a lot better. I don't know, I've never had a dog, so I don't know the rule of dogs. I just know the rule of cats is if the cat's cozy, don't move. Even if you're in pain. Even though my leg is slowly slipping and she is quite heavy. She'll never admit it, but she is getting heavy. Let me grab some pillars. Do I have pillars on me? I have a couple. Ah, damn, because of the placement, it's not gonna work. I was hoping I could put some pillars in that back part right there. Okay, so I got this general area done. The workshop is all together. My leg is going numb. The worst part is I can't use these hatcheries yet, I don't think. Did I ever learn that? Because I know Chief made these for me. God damn, it's been 6 hours already. And a good portion of it, BB's been bothering me. Yeah, I can't use that until level 89. Let's see, what do I want to do now? I got this general part done. Do I want to figure out what I want to do with the rest of this base? Because I want to get this whole interior done before I start working on the exterior. The exterior is all cosmetic, really. The interior is where all the magic happens. The exterior is just for design. Now the only problem is I still had things spawning, so I might have to fill this in a lot more. I might have to use every single space almost for foundations. Except for maybe the ramp. Because I guess my foundations are too far spaced apart. If I can still have spawns in here, then we're not safe. And I still don't know if I want to build something up here or not. If I do, I might have to move the bio grinder. But I could technically move it right here in this corner now. If I decide to do that. But if I put something up here, I don't know what to put up here. Because there's not a lot of space to do anything. Yeah, this is definitely giving off the same vibes as my extinction base. Let's make a couple more stone foundations. BB, you're gonna have to move. I know you don't want to move, but my leg hurts. Okay. My leg is completely numb. I have to move her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know, but my leg is numb. There you go. Now you have this leg. I know, you're sad. There you go. Now that you're laying down again, I'm safe. Even though that's not a good place either. I think she's a little bit high from all the catnip I gave her earlier. I gave her a little bit of catnip. Are you okay? You okay? Ascended. Survival Ascended. We're on Astraeos. The map is Astraeos. Yeah, she had her kitty drugs. Yeah. There's Survival Evolved and Survival Ascended. Ascended is a new one, Evolved is an old one. Now we play with a couple mods, but the mods auto install before you can even join the server. BB, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop moving. You're gonna fall. The amount of times I had to edit this out of my old VODs because it was a sound alert that Matt would abuse. Almost every single one of my GTA VODs was copyrighted because of this song. Okay, you can't be back there. You can't be back there, BB. There's wires back there. Come here. Can't be back there. There's wires. I know you like to munch the wires, but no wire munching for you today. No wire munching. You can't munch those wires. Okay, out you go. Rage, the amount of VODs that had this sound alert that I had to edit out because of Matt. It's part of why I wanted to make the sound alerts not go through on YouTube. But then the screaming ones and all the other ones like that would be excluded, and I don't like that. That's why I took it off. That one's no longer part of my channel point redemption. Yeah, he loved it a little too much. I actually have the clip still of text-to-speech singing the song. Which was also Matt. He did that. It's a good song. But when it gets my stuff copyrighted... What do I want to do? Do I want to leave the bio grinder there or move it closer to this wind turbine and then have a staircase up there? But if I put a staircase up there, what would I put up there? Good catch, guys. That doesn't look like a full space in between. I think something happened with the placement of this. I think it's at an angle. A nursery with baby goats up there? Well, I'm not going to keep breeding them, but I can have goats up there. That rock is a bit annoying. But you don't play this game. I definitely want the gotcha area to be over by the storage. I might move the bio grinder to like right there. Not enough to justify making you a room or a house. Besides, this is where all the houses and everything are gonna be. I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna have a really cool house. I'm gonna have my drop trap out here. The interior is where the workshop is. It's mostly where all the magic happens. The breeding, the raising the dinos, all that in this protected area. This is just a safe zone where all the magic happens. I'm trying to think of what I'd be working on, because I got my hatchery, I got my nurse. I guess now this room is pretty big. I can fit everything. I do gotta consider the breeding area, because some of these dinos are big. I think the breeding area, like right in this corner, maybe down here for the smaller ones. They breed down here, and those machines have long range, so they can pick up the eggs from up here. So this will probably be the breeding zone. Let's see what we've been missing on the shiny list here. I do like the idea of this frozen megalodon. And it's close to land. This might be worth trying to tame. I don't want to go through the trouble of taming a Phaseolasuchus. Not right now, at least. A colossal theory. That's not bad. A Princess Jerboa. We might have to go for that. Let's put away our building stuff. Let's take a little break from building. I want to go see about this Princess Jerboa. Actually, let me grab some meat from you, since you don't need it, and then okay, so I need this. Where's Edgar? When did I... Oh, I remember when I caught that Quetzal. I have a shiny unicorn, that's right. I forgot about that one. I just want Edgar as a backup. Where's my shotgun shells as well, just in case. Where did I put my shotgun shells? Oh, they're there. And where is... This one. Okay. Hopefully I don't one-shot this jerboa. Oh, hold on. First things first. Let's remove the waypoint for this. I don't even need it. Waypoints. Base 1, delete. Guys, we never have to go back to that base location again. What I might do is I might get a little plan going for my base before I take the time to build it. And by Monday, Rage, by Monday when we do Borderlands, I should have it set up so my music goes through Discord as well. That'll be my little experiment for the week. See if I can figure it out. Now, the only problem with that is I will have to mute the music on Discord or else I'll hear it double, and YouTube will be able to hear it. So I gotta keep that in mind. But that way you can listen to the music while you're hanging out with me. Yeah, I feel like that's the best for everybody, actually, because I can set it up. Chief can hear it when I'm playing Ark. He can listen to the music. If he makes a song request on my chat, then he'll be able to hear it. There's got to be a way. I just got to figure out how. Because I know how to... I know how to play music normally, but I need to sync it up with my chatbot that I have. That's all I gotta do. Because for the shinies here, this one is a shiny Jerboa, and it's a princess one. Princess usually means it's pink. I know I already have a Jerboa, but I just want to see what it looks like. Even if I don't tame it, as long as I see it. Please tell me this Jerboa is not going to be in the Wyvern Trench. That's one brave Jerboa if it were to be there. I like the water. I really want to start getting underwater creatures so I can go exploring down here. We'll check out this Jerboa, then we'll go look for that frozen megalodon. There's a lot of shit down here. Alright, let's see if we can find this jerboa. It says it's right around here. Let's turn on outline mode. Oh, right when I make it here too, it got killed. I flew all the way over here just to see a notification that it got killed. I feel like we've done quite a bit of building and moving base. We need to spice it up a little bit. Give people a reason to stay. Oh, it looks like we have an ad coming up. A Whiscash. I haven't checked on my YouTube stream in a little bit. Let me make sure it's still up and running. Yep, okay. We're doing good. You know what? I haven't had anything to drink in a little bit. I should probably hydrate. Good catch, Bile. You started off really struggling, and now you're catching every single one pretty much. Alright, where's the shark? There's a shark, not the one I'm looking for. There's a whale. Where's my frozen shark? I might call you Popsicle if I get you. Oh, there you are. I need to find a safe place to try and tame you. Where'd he go? Ah, of course there's raptors. I gotta take care of the raptors first. Uh-oh, I pissed off the Phiomias now because I hit a baby. Oh, there's a Therizino right there too. Where's that frozen shark at? What are you fighting over there? Are you fighting the Theory? Alright, I need this shark that's over there. Oh, damn, it's got some good stats too. That shark's got some really good stats. Oh, did I kill that shark? It's not a shiny though. Come on. Thought I saw a BB calling card, which is her fur. Look at it, it's so cool. You're gonna be called Popsicle. Get over here. Alright, if I harvest this shark. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I need destiny. Or else I'm gonna drown. I have to be on edge because of BB right now. Okay. Well, that one's taming. Hopefully nothing comes over and tries to attack it. What do you think our chances are of getting this Megalodon before it dies from something stupid? What do you think the chances are? I like those odds. So, Bile, we have a mod, right? This is a frozen Megalodon. So all the meat in its inventory will be preserved as if it were in a refrigerator. This is a mod. It's a shiny. We get this thing called a shiny tracker. Hold on, let me go back on land before I show this off so I don't drown. So you get normal Megalodons, but this right here, you can get Kraken, that's just color. Radioactive, that hurts you, but it's really good if you have a radioactive next to your breeding dinos. Burning, that's a flaming cat. A flaming saber-tooth. And fathomless means that its inventory has reduction weight on certain items. Let's see, what else do we got? A taser. If anything touches it, it gets zapped and can't move for a second. Really nice. Colossal means it's bigger than average and has more health. Rubber is great. If a rubber dino bounces, it goes boing, boing, boing. Beep, beep. You come back? Ah. Oh. You made your way back to me. Yeah, it's a really nice mod. It gives you shiny dinos. Can I do anything without you wanting to be a part of this? Huh? Can I do anything without you wanting to be a part of this? Alright. Alright, come on, come on. Like that one that just emerged, shiny Princess Bassie, it just means it's pink and it has more health than the average one. Can you remove your claw, please? Thank you. That's a weird water glitch. Look at that. %77%. Yeah, this mod definitely makes everything a lot better. Like this one right here, a fathomless fierce amethyst crystalline aberrant otter. That's a long name, but that means it can carry a lot. It's got a lot of melee. It's purple. It's crystalline, which means if it gets hit, it drops crystals, which is nice. Aberrant is a different variant of an otter. There's a lot to that one. I don't know if I want to go for an otter, though. I love otters in real life, but not in this game. Like, Oshawott is one of my favorite Pokemon. Hmm? Yeah, I got it. Let's look at the stats on this thing. This thing has 60 melee. You're definitely gonna be a breeding Megalodon. Fine, I'll go for the otter. It's not far from my base. I'm trying to decide what I want to eat tonight. Now, the best part about you starting with this map, Bile, if you do start playing this with us, is this map has almost every single tame in the game. It's also the biggest map in the game. Pokemon incoming. Oh, I thought there was an Oasis for a second. I thought... I don't know if there's any goats. I haven't checked, actually. A blip bug. Here, let's land right here. Next to those elephants that get super aggressive if you don't give them beer. And we'll check to see if there's any goats. China, Drakeling, Beaker. Nope, doesn't look like there's any spawned. But you know what I can do, Rage? I can go to single player, I can catch one, and then I can bring it over here. If that works for you, I could just grab 2 of them and start breeding them over here. We'll populate this world with Shinehorn for you. Hi. All right, Rage. I'll do that in my spare time. I'll load up single player. I'll spawn in some goats or tame them legit. We'll start breeding Shinehorn and populate the world with Shinehorn. I'll just breed them and release them all over the place. Breed them for melee so they can take on some Rexes. You cozy? You look cozy. Your purring tells me you're very cozy. Ooh, a rainbow Desmodus. I don't have enough health for those though. That's a bat. What time is it? God damn it, 6:30? Yeah, see, the developer of this map can fix my waterfall and, well, more like ruin my waterfall by making it loud, but can't put Shinehorns in the map. You're working on the wrong priorities, buddy. Waterfalls are even cooler without the noise. Because then you can see them, but you don't have to hear them. Oh, that's right, I was going for the otter. Now, the only problem with this otter, right, is it's in the aberration zone. And in the aberration zone, where there's water, there's also a Spinos. Now, no, stay still, you bitch. If you hop off, you're getting kicked out of the room again. I hope you know that. Don't you do it. I can feel you trying. I feel you flexing your muscles. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. I know you see those juicy wires down there, but you're not going down there, bitch. All right, if you want out, you can go out, but don't come whining to me. I thought about this spot right here too, because you got this whole surrounding canyon, but it's so close to Chief's base. The funny thing is, when I was first starting out, I thought about building over here. Let's swing by Chief's place. Let's check it out. Oh, he's got bridges now. These bridges are new. Well, this bridge at least. This is new. I like that. We haven't been over here in a little while. Oh, he's got turrets. Oh, that's actually a genius idea. I like that. Surrounding his workshop with around a tree. Look at that. Ooh, look at the pink on that. That's hot pink. He's got quite a bit of bison over here. You know, I can easily just ruin my life. All I have to do is punch something over here. So Chief is right next to the entrance for the aberration cave. Now if I could just remember where the entrance to the cave is. Yep, of course. Just like I said, Spino. What level is that Spino? 145. Pretty base stats. If I can lure it over, I can attack it with my shotgun. Oh shit, he's fast. Oh, he fell back in the water. Aha, numbnuts. Where'd he go? I see Ravagers over there I gotta be careful of. Raptors. I'm black box from all the stuff. Help. Oh fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, you know what? Just drop everything. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was so close. All he needed to do was bite me once and I was done for. Oh, there's Ravagers. I was gonna grab my Rex, but instead I decided to shotgun them. I'm still gonna grab my Rex, just in case. Alright. Anybody wanna fuck with me? I see you, Ravagers. This is why I always carry a pocket Rex. Okay, so somewhere in this pond is the otter. Is that a Sarco? That's a Sarco. And there's saber-tooth salmon. Coming through. I see that, Sarco. Oh, they're going for my ass. Okay. Now let's see if it's safe. Where is that otter? Where's the otter? Hold on. That's a Carcanos. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Uh-oh. You're making me waste my tranks, you bitch. So I have to be careful of the carcass. I know the Carcanos is out of its little hole that it was hiding in. I might have to turn on outline mode to find this otter. I don't think this otter is worth this. If that Carcanos gets out, yeah, this otter is not worth it. If that Carcanos gets out, I'm done for. All right, let's turn off outline mode. Anything worth keeping? Sarco, yeah, we'll keep that. What's that? That's a bulb dog. I don't have a bulb dog yet. They're passive tames. Well, if I want mushrooms, this is the easiest way to get it. Unless it doesn't give me mushrooms. Pokemon incoming. I think it's Auric. If not, let's grab aquatic and this one, just in case. Hi, Bulb Dog. Oh, you got a little puppy with you. It's aquatic. I got Bulb Dog. And then, why not? Let's claim the baby. Well, I was gonna leave empty-handed, but at least I found a Bulb Dog. I wish I could tame these things. Because they're so cool. But they're untamable. Wait, why did this show taming stuff? Why does it show you taming food if they're not tameable? Alright, let's pot up the Rex. Good catch, Bile. Alright, anything else on the shiny list that has my attention? A colossal shinobi meguana? Eh. Skeletal dodo? Burning hefty skeletal dodo. But it's also a dodo. A Princess Bassie? There is an island nearby. I might try that. Because I don't have a Bassie. How do I get out of here again? How do I get out of here? Wow, I got flashbang leaving there. Say hello to Chief's place. Every time I check the time, I'm just surprised at how fast the day's flying by. I'm upset. Because that means now I have 4 days of work before I have another day off. And I open tomorrow, which I don't normally do. Normally on Thursdays I close, but this Thursday I open. But on the plus side, that means after work tomorrow I can stream Sir Whoop Ass. This is a dangerous place to get stuck on a rock. That's right. Bassies are passive tames. You have to kill the mantas around them. I wonder if the Bassie's got good stats. I don't want to travel all the way over here just to find out his shit. Oh no, is there like an underwater tunnel thing? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Oh, I got stuck. This is a bad place to get stuck. I don't even know what that was that attacked me, but that scared the shit out of me. What was it that attacked me? It was it was a Zyphactinus. Okay. Let's see, what are your stats? Ooh, that's a good Bassie. That Megalodon is like inside of the Bassie. Now the real problem is I have to get that, find a way to get that Megalodon out. Oh, that's a dolphin, never mind. So I have to kill some stuff and then I have to passively get that. But I need fish meat. Prime fish meat to be exact. That means I need this thing over here. Come on. You. Oh shit, that's an invisible wall. You can pass through the wall? Oh no, you can't. Ha ha ha. Oh, but you can attack me through the wall. Can't go through it, but you can attack through it. At least that means the Bassie's on my end of the wall. I need to find something to kill. Where's that Zyphactinus that attacked me earlier? I have a grudge against you. Come on, follow me. That's right. Come over here, you bitch. Zyphactinus, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just need prime fish meat. Because there it is. That should be an easy tame. Oh, it's by it. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That rock is higher up than I thought. I gotta be careful not to alert those turtles, because those things are violent. I learned that the hard way. Come on. Needs something dangerous to try and attack me. Hmm. I was asking myself, why is everything red? But then I remember my chibi that I have. Dolphins don't give prime. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and go for this Bassie just because it's got stats, and then I think I'm gonna end it. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn on outline mode. That'll make it a little bit easier. Oh, is he stuck? Ad's about to start, guys. Okay, I got 12 prime raw. Ew. Why? Why would you watch that, and why would anybody do that? Ew. Of course, it's got a megalodon on its ass now. So his whole thing is he kills his stomach by eating things that he really should not be eating. What do you do for a living? Oh, you know, I kill myself. Ooh, a fortress. Why is a dolphin angry? Oh, hey, Don Broco. That's not Don Broco, never mind. Wrong song. That's Fall Out Boy. It sounded like a Don Broco song from the beginning. It sounded like it at first. Where'd Bassie go? There it is. Now I have to wait until it's hungry again. Oh, good catch, guys. It's not ready yet, but it's getting there. I haven't tamed a Bassie in so long. The last time I tamed a Bassie was on the center. Oh, it actually has pretty fast taming speed. I literally have time to swim up and get oxygen and then it's ready. I love how that shark is so tormented, but it's stuck on the other side of the wall. No, don't swim away. Be my friend. Okay, you're not hungry yet. I mean, look at the stats of this thing. It's got 42 melee, pre-tame. Oh, that shark's on this side. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Nope, that one is on this side. Fuck. Looks like my dog's having a fun time with some sharks. I need oxygen. Wow, my dog killed a shark. This Bassie is like hugging the side of the... Where's my... This is a bad time for you. Come over here. Oh, thank God. One more time of feeding it and I should be good. $62. This fucker's got 62 melee. Alright, let's get out of here. I did see there's a new Megalodon. Depending on where it is, I might go for it just because Megalodon... I got the ice one already. It's near land. It's not too far from here. Let's go check out those Megalodon before I end it. And then I gotta figure out what I want to eat. Yeah, food. Because the last time I ate was about 7.5 hours ago. Besides this Mike and Ike I've been munching on throughout the stream. But I've had the same box for like 3 days. Yeah, it's taken me over 3 days and I'm still not even done with this box. It's just my little munching food while I stream. Eventually, I need to try and go for an Oasisaur again. Yeah, I've been munching on this little box right here. This is my second one. I bought 2 at the same time, and this is my second one. It's lasted me over 2 weeks. I've been making them last. But I do have to figure out what I want to eat. On a serious note. I just want to see this Megalodon's male, and it's got good stats. Is that the one? No. Where's the shiny at? There's jellyfish, so I have to be careful around here. Because those things can knock me off of my mount. Oh, I'm a little bit far off. This way. That's level 20. There it is. It's only got weight. That's the only thing it's got going for it. Alright, we're going back to base. Oh, that's a unfinished area. I can't go there. There's gonna be an invisible wall, so I have to go around. Is there a piece of land I can just temporarily go on? Yeah, it'll probably be faster to just teleport. This looks like a perfect place. All right. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Nope. How do you fast travel again? No. It's not emotes. I forget the button to fast travel. Oh, there it is. Astraeos. Oh, what's the name of my place? It's in the top left. Limnocus, that's where we're going. There we go. Since this map is so big, you technically have the ability to teleport to each island, but it takes so long. But since I'm so far away, I don't want to glide. But I got so much fur on me. All right, I think this is the perfect time. I'm gonna start wrapping up the stream while I head back to base. It's been fun. We've gone 7 hours and 14 minutes. It would have been a little bit longer if I didn't sleep in as late as I did. I'm gonna be live tomorrow after work. We're gonna hopefully finish up Star Whoop Ass. That game is so fun. I don't want it to end, but I want it to end because I have other games I want to play. But it is such a good one. I just want to see what the final boss is like. I can't get over this mountain and it's driving me crazy. I have to take the long way. We'll wait for this next Pokemon, then we'll end it. Magnemite. Who's gonna catch the final one of the night? Oh, there's a Gigantoraptor. Those are very difficult to tame. I think I've only tamed one once. And that was back on the center. I remember that. There is a spider down here, so I might have to set down some stuff to keep them from spawning. Oh, there's a centipede as well. What time are you going live, Bile? Eight? So in like an hour? Good catch. You caught the last one of the night from me. Alright, I'm potting up my shit and we're ending it. I'm keeping the Rex out. I need to throw down you. Nope, I don't want to grab that. I want to grab this one. Alright. You guys don't need to see this part. I'm ending it. Goodbye.
I can't leave.
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
This is the first time a woman.
There we go. That should work, right? I think. Ah, come on. I think I did it. I don't think this is how it was meant to be done, but this is how I'm doing it.